Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another 1 p.m. PST YouTube stream. I'm your host, Strange Bear Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into some Pega certification study. I don't think we're going to be doing any Unreal today. I haven't gotten any kind of confirmation from, well, I mean, in a way, I got confirmation from him in that he said that he was going to be busy today for his grandmother. So, I basically stated to him that I'm going to make the assumption that um, you will not make it for the Unreal. So, if something was to change, then he could always contact me. But I'm going to make the assumption that he will not be able to make the Unreal, which is perfectly fine. You know, I want him to spend as much time as he has, you know, with his family, um, especially his grandmother, uh, because you never know when that last day might be. So, um, um, so I want him to, uh, you know, make sure that he doesn't, that he kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Um, Eventually we all lose everybody, right? I want him to be ready for the day where she does pass on, and he's okay with it, you know. Um, in a sense, obviously loss is a loss, but um, you know, it's um, you know, the in some ways, I want him to be kind of celebrate the life that he had with her, if you get what I'm saying. Enjoy the time that you have, make the most out of it. And then that way, if that person passes on, you remember all those good memories and they outweigh that loss. You can kind of remember all the good things all the good times that you had, with that person. So, and that, you know, uh, pushes out the loss, you know. So, obviously that loss is still there. That won't necessarily go away per se, but, you want that remembrance of what you had with that person to be you know, um, what you want to remember, you know, that's what you want to hold on to. Um, so yeah. Um, we have some more videos to upload. Um, Only uploaded Warframe yesterday, so there wasn't any Pega video or Unreal yesterday, so don't really need to worry too much about that. Matter of fact, I can't really even do anything with that Warframe video until much later anyway. But, I mean, we still got a lot of old videos that we need to upload or make public, so we're going to be doing that probably next hour, or, and around, you know, 2 p.m. And then we're going to be going on to some Warframe later on tonight. So that's the plan for today's schedule, right at this moment in time. But for those of you that are just, watching, or wanting to watch these Pega videos, um, you you might not necessarily care about that. If you don't, that's perfectly fine, understandable. You're here because, maybe you're working towards your Pega certification and you're looking for something to kind of help you out in some way or another. Hopefully these videos helps with that in some fashion or another. Um, but let's talk about that a little bit. Who am I? What are these videos about? And what can you really expect from them? So myself right now, I'm currently unemployed. I'm trying to get a job as a software developer in pretty much wherever I can go. My last job was with the Pega environment. We were trained by a authorized training partner in Pega, but me and my peers were not happy with the training process, and pretty much the majority, if not all of us, had gone to self-study because we were having troubles with our the training partner there. Some of us asked to be put back into the training again so that we could, relearn or learn Pega better with a different authorized training partner. But that never happened. So the one and only time that I was forced to take the certification, I was definitely not ready for it, and well, I failed it. I mean, I was not ready. Um, because I was already on self-study at that point in time, and I wasn't getting anything from the training partner at that point. Um, so yeah, it was pretty much a disaster. But um, not much I can really do about that now. They pushed me into a contract for the Pega environment, and I was kind of hoping that I could get like a decent mentor, but the only the individuals there were pretty much focused on their job, not necessarily mentorship. And while they might have been perfectly fine on answering questions, they weren't really there to kind of, I mean, they didn't sign up to be a mentor. Um, so I mean, I can't blame them for that at all. So, you know, nor should anybody else blame them for that. Okay. Mentorship should be something that a company should really kind of focus on and like say, hey, we need a mentorship to help out any new recruits, learn more. So does anybody want to step up into that role? Okay. That's probably what should be happening. But, you know, if a company doesn't have that, then I implore leads, managers, veterans of Pega, try to set something like that up because, you know, while um, while a new developer, is coming into your company and they might have some, you know, new um, new methods for the most part, you know, they might not understand everything that there is to know about Pega. So, you need to be there for them for that. You know, ask them, would you like to have a mentor? Some of them might say no. And then everything that they do is, you know, um, you know, not only, obviously you're going to have to, keep an eye on it kind of thing, but, um, you're going to have to make the assumption that they're perfectly fine with what they have and that, you know, they might not necessarily need any of your help. That can be kind of dangerous because they might make mistakes. So, you have to be kind of ready for that. But for those of them that might say, yes, I would like a mentor, then be that, you know. I would have appreciated someone saying, "Hey, would you like a mentor?" I would have said yes, because I would have needed, I wanted a mentor, someone that could help me, guide me through the rest of the Pega Academy to learn the rest of the, learning what I missed, or what I should have been taught to me, um, so that I could take the certification exam again and pass it. But that wasn't given to me. Um, so, um, but just know, I'm not an authorized training partner, and this is not meant to be an instructor-led training. Okay, I'm trying to work for the certification myself. So just just remind yourself of that. you know, I have no association with Pega Academy whatsoever. So if you feel like um, I'm getting some extra benefit from them, I'm not. Most that happens is I send them suggestions about what they can fix, and they say, "Sure, we can do that," or "No, we don't understand what you're trying to say. We're gonna ignore it." Whatever. Um, so, um, now concerning the topics, if you're coming in onto this video right now and your interest is business architect, getting the business architect certification, well, I've covered the business architect mission. As you can see, it's already been completed. The 2 missions and 2 modules for 8.7 have been cleared. Okay. Now, I will recommend these 2 modules. They cover the Pega Express delivery. So, if you want to learn more about the Pega Express delivery, then I would recommend that you do the mission right there. Okay. Finish off that mission. So, that 12% that will be thrown at you on the certification won't be as um, confusing. You'll be able to answer the questions a little bit better. You'll be able to understand the Pega Express delivery more. Otherwise, well, you're going to have to rely that, you're going to have to hope that these 2 modules covers everything, which I don't think it does. Not in my opinion, anyway. Um, now, just know, we're sticking with 8.7 because, it's currently what's been translated. Okay, there is the 8.8 and the 23, but those have not been translated yet, and they're still working on the 23. So, just bear that in mind. My focus is getting to the system architect. I don't really have that much interest in getting the business architect. I have no interest in doing business architect work. So my main interest is getting the system architect certification, passing it, and putting it on my resume. Getting that certification. So it's been a long process, but I mean, every little bit, builds. I need to continue working on the foundation of Pega, so that I'm prepared for when I get to the certification. I answer all the questions correctly. I pass it without any problems. I need to kind of study everything so that I am aware of everything that's going on there. So we're gonna go back into customizing the appearance of a form. Um, let's see. Actually, I don't think we've been here yet. I think we finished off the previous topic last time. Now that I think about it, yeah. So yeah, I was having some problems with this question here, but hey, we passed passed the module quiz, so there's that. Okay, so we're in the customizing the appearance of a form. We're in the information and user interface. 10 minutes. We got 30 minutes to do it, and it doesn't look like that long of a topic, so we should be able to get through it perfectly fine in 30 minutes. So what we got here? Information and the user interface. Data creation in App Studio. When you create fields in App Studio, Pega Platform automatically creates a property in the background. Creates a property or a rule. You can open the property in Dev Studio to configure advanced settings such as security. For example, you can open the case lifecycle in App Studio to add a last name field to the request updates view. The last name property is created automatically and can be opened in Dev Studio. In the center of the following image, slide the vertical line to view the App Studio field creation and the property in Dev Studio. So here's that last name that they're kind of talking about. And here's the property of the last name. And everything that kind of goes along with it, So display of data properties. The term property is often used interchangeably with field, but the two terms are not the same. A field is the combination of a property, which handles data, and a control, which handles the data presentation. Controls serve as a link between the property that stores information and the display of information in the user interface. When you configure a view from the case lifecycle, you add fields to the user interface. For each field, Pega Platform automatically assigns the default control based on the field type, or the type of data you select. For example, on a sign-in form, the username field is a text type, which is displayed as a text box. The Remember Me on this device field is a Boolean type, which is displayed as a checkbox. Pega Platform handles data and user interface separately. You can add data types to a case type before using the data types in a form, and you can add controls to a form without associating them to a data type. For example, when you add a checkbox control to a view at runtime, the control does not automatically reference a property. But when you add a Boolean field type in a case lifecycle, the field is a checkbox control associated with the data element. The data types or properties can be either single value with no intended correlation with any other value, or a set of related values. The mode of a property explains this distinction. Developers typically work with two types of property modes. Value modes describe a single piece of information, such as a total. Controls are used to present the value of a value mode property. Page modes describe a data type, such as customer, that then includes data elements for customer name, customer address, and customer identification number. Layouts, or property containers, present data page modes properties. A page mode property cannot be mapped to a calendar control or button. So, hopefully that's self-explanatory for the most part. Obviously, they kind of threw, a bit of information at you, but I mean, based off of, previous discussions and it should be, relatively straightforward for the most part. Now, once again, they add another, key term here, property control, and then, value modes and page modes there, right? You know, all of which you're probably going to want to, make sure that you are very much aware of, when the time comes when you take the certification. Um, the the only concern that I would have with this is the fact that, some of these key terms could have different meanings with, other key terms, um, such as control, such as property. So, um, I could see a little bit of confusion there. So, um, so it, when it comes to the certification exam, when they're talking about, like, you know, um, um, what is automatically generated from a field in Pega platform on the App Studio. If they say something like that, then, you can, look around for property, you know. Um, um, let's see. Um, what does, you know, uh, what does field contain? Or what two terms are associated with the term and with the field type, you know. And then they could throw at you, like, property, which handles data, and control, which handles data presentation, at you as one of the answers, as a correct answer, right? And then they could say, well, they could say control, which handles data, and property, which handles data presentation. And you have to be careful. You have to make sure that you know the difference between those two. You know, property is just about the data itself, whereas control is about the presentation. So, um, so you're just going to need to kind of remember that for the most part. Okay. Property does not reflect presentation. Um, how can we really, like, stress that? How can we, like, state that in another way to so that you can kind of remember it for next time? Um, let's see. Um, I guess you could probably think of it like, hey, when you're doing a presentation in front of everybody, right? You know, um, there's really nothing in that presentation that you can really associate it with the term property. But what you can think about is the fact that, when you're doing a presentation, you're basically in control of what is going on. You know, Obviously, for the most part, uh, if if everything goes correctly, you're pretty much in control of what's happening right then and there. Okay, you're kind of you're in control of your speech. You're in control of what information you pass on. You're in control of um, what the person sees in that presentation. You might have like a little PowerPoint that you're showing off. So you're in control of that PowerPoint. What exactly information are you showing? You know, so you are basically in control of that presentation. So that might be a good way of kind of remembering that, right? Maybe, you know, I could see something like that. Uh, Property and data, it's like, it's um, that might be a little bit harder to kind of connect with, I would imagine, like a different, association kind of way. Um, like, you know, data is typically stored somewhere, like a database. And, well, that can be like a physical object, like a house, you might say, right? You know, your data's being stored in a house. Well, what's another way of house? Another term for a house? Property. Word association, I know, but I mean, what else can you really do in this particular case, right? You know, you have to remember what you're going to be. Um, you have to kind of remember these terms because once you get to that certification and they throw that question at you, you're gonna need to be 100% sure about it, or at the very least be able to knock out some of the wrong answers. Okay, like if you look at the question and it says, oh, property is all about presentation, that's incorrect, kind of thing. You'll go, no, property does not have anything to do with presentation. That's the wrong answer, right? So as long as you can get rid of some of the wrong answers, then it might help you narrow down like which ones are the correct answers. Unfortunately, sometimes you might look at it and go, okay, there's two correct and two possible correct answers here. I don't know which one that it is. And unfortunately, that's when you have multiple choice like that, you know um, sometimes need to kind of deal with that. Obviously you're like, oh, okay, which one is the correct answer and which one's the wrong answer. Um, so so yeah, it can be a bit challenging, not gonna lie, but okay. We'll check our knowledge with the following interaction. You add a blank to configure a view in App Studio. Um, Field. Yeah. Pega platform automatically creates a blank in the background to manage data. So we do property. You can use a blank to collect user input or perform an action on the user interface. Um, Control? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Presentation of data and layouts. Layouts visually organize data elements, such as fields, on a user interface. You can place fields, controls, and other layouts into a layout to quickly organize content. So in other words, you could basically say, hey, I want to put 3 columns into a single column of a 2 column or something like that, whatever you want to do on your layout design, right? So Pega Platform provides out-of-the-box layout or design templates to use when creating views. You can apply an existing layout template to a view in both App Studio and Dev Studio, but only Dev Studio allows you to create and update a layout template. So, so you can actually create these templates through Dev Studio. Okay, and then you can apply that template to other templates, right? So, or you can kind of combine them together, you know. So as a best practice, use out-of-the-box layout templates for your user interface. Advanced user interface customizations are not App Studio compliant and can complicate updates to the design system. So, but I mean, layouts should be fairly easy to understand for the most part. So I wouldn't I would suspect that you're not going to have too much issue with that or knowing what to do when it comes to overall layout design. So, um, yeah, I'm not really seeing. Um, I'm looking at this one. I'm a little worried that I won't have enough time in the 15 minutes to finish off this one. So we're just gonna go ahead and skip it for now. Or we'll wait until tomorrow to finish it off. So look forward to that on on there. Supposedly it's 5 minutes, but not always. Um, so we might be able to do the repeating layouts and then maybe go on to dynamic layouts the next day. Um, well, maybe. There's a lot of pictures here and not a ton of information. So this might be something that can be fairly easy to kind of get through. So so I would imagine that, repeating layouts and dynamic layouts should be fairly easy to do. And then we'll probably tackle the user interface controls and the module quiz after that. So, but yeah, that's going to be it for our Pega certification study. We're getting closer and closer to the end. Well, yeah, obviously it'll still take a while because there's still a lot of topics to get through. I'll get there. You know, my goal, you know, take the mission test and pass it. You know, now obviously, um, with the 60 questions here, the hour and a half and the passing score of 80% there, this is going to be a little rough because it's not only is it covering all these other modules and challenges, but it's also covering these other two missions that we had before. So, um, another thing is the fact that, um, we need to basically be um, ready, for the certification, when we take it. You know, 60 questions, hour and a half, with a passing score of 65. So it's basically, the certification exam is the exact same as the system architect mission in that it's 60 questions and an hour and a half, but it's not as bad as the with the pass it has a passing score of 65% instead of 80, so it's a little bit more lenient. However, the problem is with the certification test, they're pulling questions from previous versions. Um, not just the Pega Platform 23. Um, so, in some ways, I kind of wish that I could do um, getting a difference between the two. Like, what's changed between, um, you know, 8.7, 8.8, and 23. I would really like to kind of see that kind of a difference, like, being able to kind of see that, put that, difference in to kind of see, what's going on there. But again, I don't know. Or, it's not possible, but, boy, I really wish that was the case. Um, but yeah. Um, hey there, Roblox. How you doing there, bud? And welcome back to the stream. So yeah, it's you know, um, you know, you have when you take this certification, you have to be ready with the case management, 33% there. You know, the data and integration at 23%, security 5%, DevOps at 5, user experience at 12, application development at 12, reporting at 5%, and mobility at 5%. Now, I have my old results somewhere for that. Or at least I believe I did. Hold on, let me see. Where where was my old results? Hmm. It doesn't look like I saved it there. Hmm. That's weird. Where did I put it? Hmm. I saved my results at some point. Not quite sure exactly where I saved it to. I doubt that I put it anywhere on this computer's pictures. I don't think I did that, um, so I doubt that that's there. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I can't remember where I kind of put it right at the moment. Hmm. Okay, well, I guess there's really not much I can really do about this per se, so I'll have to, or at least I can't really remember where I put it. I'll have to maybe look at my old hard drive. I probably put it in there somewhere. I wanted to kind of mention, like, what exactly what my percentage count was when I took and failed my certification exam that first time that I took it, when I was forced to. Um, so, um, just to kind of show, like, you know, like, or, basically say, hey, this is what I experienced um, when I took the certification exam. These were my percentages, so that, if when you do take it, just bear in mind that, this is kind of what happened to me, so that, um, you won't get, um, you won't necessarily get, um, or, you'll understand that, hey, these are what I missed and stuff like that. So yeah, it's something that you'll need to kind of be certain about. when you're going through, if you want to take the Pega Academy certification exam, then this is kind of what you know, be aware of, the topics and everything that kind of goes along with it. Um, so Roblox, I have a playlist of um, my covering of the Pega Academy, or there is a, being a software developer, um, I had a job last time that had us, um, that put us with an authorized training partner into a low code environment called Pega, where we basically used our software development to make applications and products for other companies. Um, and they have a means to basically tell, a means of making sure that the developers that work on those projects are certified, or making sure that they know what they're talking about when it comes to Pega, right? The Pega environment. So it's much like, hey, you know, it's basically like going up to an employer and saying, "Yeah, I know all about Microsoft Word," and the employer goes, "Really? Okay. Do you have a certification on it?" And if they do, are you gonna say, "Oh yeah, sure, I have a certification," and they go, "Well, okay, prove it. Show it to me," right? It's like, you know, you can't really, unless you have it, you can't necessarily, there isn't any way for you to go out and say, "Oh yeah, here's my certification." You can't necessarily prove it or anything along those lines without that, you know, without that document, without that seal of approval, without, all that kind of jazz, right? So, um, and Pega probably already has their records of who has taken it, who has passed it, so on and so forth. So, you know, the company in question could look you up and say, "Oh, did you really pass it? Oh, okay. Well, let's look you up. Oh, it's saying here that you actually failed. Well, you just lied on an interview. Goodbye." That kind of thing. So, um, it's when it comes to software development, obviously there's a lot of languages out there, and Pega is pretty much another language that's out there that you can learn and you can take to companies that are working, using Pega to develop, you know, additional applications and the like. So what I'm doing right now is going through, um, they have missions here that you can study, all the topics that they give you, all the information that they give you, so that eventually, you'll learn everything that they present to you, so that, you know, sure, you can take you know, the, the test at the very end there to see if you really do know everything that they're talking about. But the end goal is really, you know, going out, you know, and taking the actual certification exam to be certified, saying that no, you really do know what it is to be a certified Pega system architect. And then you can put that on your resume and you can apply for being a Pega system architect for whatever job that you want. So it's like learning the language C or C++ or Java. But in this case, you know, there's there's a certification process involved that you can take and basically say, hey, I'm certified as a C developer, or I'm certified as a C++ or Java developer, kind of thing. So it's just a way of um, showing that, you are aware of how to go about doing the work that a company might want you to do, when you actually get to a job with it. So if you go in and say, yeah, oh yeah, I totally have a certification on this and stuff like that, and you get to the job and then basically say, oh yeah, you're certified. Okay, well you need to do this, this, and this, and you need to have it done by the end of the day. If you don't know what the heck they're talking about, then you're going to be in trouble. You're probably going to get fired by the end of the day, right? If they tell if you know if your manager comes up to you and says, okay, oh, you're newly certified, oh great, then we're going to be needing a new stage from you that has dual process that can take in some customer information using these particular fields, and we need a confirmation with the manager on that, so we need that by the end of the day. That should be actually fairly easy for someone that is, you know, familiar with Pega for the most part. Um, but if they want something a little bit more advanced, say like, hey, we need you to construct an activity using multiple steps of this process to make sure that, the information that we're getting is, you know, um, tested and verified, and yeah, that might get a little bit more dicey, you know. You might need to worry about that a little bit more. If they tell you to um, that you need to manage the rules and upkeeping the rules and stuff like that, you're going to be like, if you've never done that before, you know, the certification is supposed to kind of help you with that, right? So that's all. Um, you can kind of think of it like a bar exam for a lawyer, right? You can go to college and you can learn all the tricks and trades of being a lawyer and stuff like that, but eventually you're going to have to take that bar exam to be a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Same kind of thing with this. If you want to be a Pega system architect, then you're going to need to take this certification exam to be, allowed to be a Pega system architect. Same kind of process for the most part. So I do these 1 hour study sessions, you know, pretty much every day. Not every day, but I try to do it as close as I can. And I, go over all the topics, all the challenges, that we face, for this system architect. So, and if software development is something that you have an interest in, then you know, you're welcome to kind of check out the my playlist for the Pega certification. You're welcome to kind of go through this on your own time, and because it's the Pega Academy is pretty much free. You can you know make yourself an account on the Pega Academy and go through the system architect certification if you want to, or you can go through the mission of system architect and learn everything that there is to learn there, um, if you find it interesting. So, but I would recommend, if you want to kind of see what the Pega environment is all about. Go on one of my topics you know, and search for one of the challenges that I do, you know, I list it out as a challenge, meaning there's a module and then there's a challenge. The challenge basically has us go through the process of actually creating like the fields, um, the process of, you know, creating the stage, creating a process, creating the approval denial manager and stuff like that. We're actually making, you know, that application, you might say, right? Or a process of making that application. So that's what the challenge is all about. Whereas the module is all about, um, you know, talking about, you know, the theory behind it, I guess you might say. So that's all. But that's going to be it for today's certification, um, Pega certification exam. We're going to go ahead and close on down for this session. There's not going to be any Unreal. I haven't gotten a message from Blackheart, so I made the assumption that, you know, if I don't hear from him saying that he will make it, you know, I'm to assume that he will not. So we're going to be skipping the Unreal and going straight into the video uploads. So, but that's it. And that's where we're going to go ahead and end it. So, um, Roblox, feel free to ask any additional questions if you want to concerning the Pega environment. Or, you know, if you want to go through the old videos of mine and ask questions there if you have any. Um, I've already I've already made public quite a bit already for anybody to consume. Um, you know, everything that I have marked as completed, it's already on the playlist. You know, or it's going to be released, sometime in the next couple days. So, um, so that's available if anybody wants to go through that. But again, bear in mind that I'm using the version right now that has been translated in different languages. Okay, there is an 8.8 version and the newest 23 version that they just came out with. Um, so, they're done with the 8.8. They're working on the 23 right now. Okay. The 8.8, they still need to translate out, in these different languages. Obviously, that'll take time for them to go about doing that, but for time being, you know, um, I'm doing the 8.7 because of the translation and stuff like that. So, um, plus I don't think there's really been that much of a change between 8.8 and 8.7, to be honest. Or there probably isn't that much of a change, but I don't know. I don't, it's hard for me to say, right? Um, so, I mean, if you want to study the system architect, then and be ready for the certification exam, then I would probably go through like the Pega Platform 23 and start with that, you know. Because if I'm not mistaken, the 23 system architect has more missions. Yeah, see there's 3 missions, 18 modules, and 17 challenges in the 23 version. So they have the low-code app builder, like before, the low-code app builder extended, um, and they have additional mission inside the low-code app builder, which is interesting. Um, oh, and they included a data and integration essentials mission in here. Interesting. Okay. Um, let's see. Yeah, it looks like everything's pretty much done there for the most part. What is the new mission in the low-code app builder extended that they added? Um, Oh, okay. They're just basically saying that, hey, here's the low code app builder that was already, available. So I mean, even if you know, um, you go back to system architect, you already have the low code app builder there. So it's like once you do that, you're already done with the one mission that's there. So um, they're just saying, hey, if you're going into the low code app builder extended, outside of the system architect, you better have the low code app builder done as well. So it makes sense. Um, but yeah, as you can see, there's been some changes. They've been changing it up a little bit. Working on taking care of some additional topics, modules, and stuff like that. So you can kind of see the difference between 8.7, with the two missions, 26 modules and 23 challenges, to the three missions, 18 modules and 17 challenges. So although um, you're missing 6 challenges there and 8 modules there, which is um, pretty much what the data integration essentials is all about. Of 7 modules and 6 challenges. So they basically took, you know, the they basically took, 8 of the modules there and 6 of the challenges there and put it into its own mission. Okay, interesting. But that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and end our video on that. So, um, we're gonna go ahead and end it there. So I want to thank you all for watching. Feel free to help me out with the YouTube algorithm with the like and subscribe. That would be fantastic. Check out the description for additional links such as social media, my Patreon and Throne links if you're interested in helping me out in that fashion. Or, check out my stream team that I have. We're always looking for more members in that team, streamers and non-streamers alike to join it to help out, everybody on the team and, continue to make it grow. Um, so check that out if you're interested in that. But yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it for tonight. So I want to thank you all for joining me for this session. Again, feel free to ask any kind of questions on these videos because, you know, um, heck, I have some questions of my own sometimes on these videos, and I have no problem, you know, getting constructive criticism or, if I get answers to those questions, it would greatly help me out, and anybody else that might have the same questions as well. Um, but feel free to ask. I'll try to answer if I can, or I will try to find someone that can answer your questions. I have past coworkers that I can ask. Um, so don't be afraid to ask those questions. So, and that's it. That's where we're going to end. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time. All right, recording is done. So that'll be put up later. Well, I'll upload it tonight, and then I will set it to be displayed a couple days from now. So, but yeah. Uh, like and subscribe. Yeah, thank you there, Alex. I appreciate it there, bud. So for the next 45 minutes or so, I'm going to be doing a lot of video uploads. Um, I need to um, make sure that some of my videos are set to be released. So, ooh, I got 140 subscribers. Nice. Appreciate that. You know, um, what's really nice, and what will really change things a lot, is when I can get that, um, you know, obviously small growth, it'll happen. I'll just I just need to keep making that progress, keep on pushing that progress and stuff like that, right? Um, and so, you know, next goal, 150 subscribers. Next goal after that will be, 200, then 250, then 300, then 350. I'll just kind of keep on looking at that, goal of every 50 subscribers and stuff like that, right? Now, um, you know, um, one of the main breakout points, though, that will really kind of set the bar, that will really kind of um, change the channel a lot, is when I hit the 1,000 subscriber mark. That allows for the process of um, allowing ads, or allowing to get ad revenue off these videos. You know, if someone's watching these videos on YouTube directly, it's probably already like filled with ads already, right? Because I don't really have a lot of, you know, I don't really have any control over that. YouTube could throw like hundreds of ads into my videos, and I wouldn't really know. I don't really have any, I don't have control about that. But I mean, they need to make money. They need to keep on purchasing hard drives themselves because, you know, people like me are putting like tons of video data on their hard drives. So, they're going to need to kind of keep on growing that hard drive section up, right? Um, in some ways, I kind of wish I had the money to like have my own hard drives so that I can save all my videos onto it, but I can't do that right at the moment. Um, so it'd be really scary if someone you know like hacks into my account and basically deletes all the videos. You know, I don't know if I'd ever be able to. You know, obviously I still have a lot of videos stored away right now. Um, but all my like very, very beginning videos, my very first videos, the time when I first started streaming, they'd be gone. No more. So, so yeah, that's that'd be a bit concerning. But I mean, you know, obviously, main goal, you know, so that I can start making some money off of the channel is to hit that 1,000 subscriber mark. Then I can start getting ad revenue on here. Um, but obviously, it'll take time to get there. Um, the doing the uh, what I really need to do is I really need to get on my phone and start doing more shorts to try to drive a little bit more content to um, you know um, to the channel. Basically say, hey, you know, I'm trying to be, I try to be somewhat relaxed on this, but at the same time, um, until I can find myself a job, it's the only thing I can do right at this moment in time. So, um, so yeah. All right. We got some old videos that we need to schedule. So let's get to that, shall we? Um, I have a total of, according to this, 68 videos that I have to kind of set up. Although it looks like about 4 of them are from the Halloween. So it looks like I'll only be dealing with a total of 64 videos altogether. So, 64 videos to, make public and, set them up so that, they are displayed to everybody. So, I checked what I need. 6 argon crystals for the prime characters. Yeah, I mean that. Believe me, man. Um, you're gonna be needing those argon crystals quite a bit. Um, but unfortunately, you can't hold on to them. They have a half-life, so they disappear. So you basically just go out, get those argon crystals that you need, and don't worry about the rest because there's no way to save them. You know, even if you were to try to save one, it'll be gone. So, yep, 68 videos to make public. So, or 64 videos. So, yeah, I got behind quite a bit. Um, so, you know, um, at one point in time, I asked a friend of mine if he wouldn't mind like coming in and trying to do like some editing at some point in time on my videos, but I mean he was super busy as well, so I knew that I mean I couldn't pay the guy, so um, you know, so I you know I in some ways I kind of knew that it would be a long shot, you know, to ask someone to take up, to use their time to come in, and basically do this work that I'm doing right now, you know, setting these videos up to be released to the public, maybe try to do some editing, maybe try to do some visual graphics or some text on the in the during the video or something like that, some kind of editing techniques to um, try to shorten these super long videos that which are getting worse and worse nowadays. I tried to limit my streams down to like try to keep it like around the 4 hour mark, but I haven't really been doing that lately. Um, you know, um, I've been trying to, I tried a long time ago to try to keep the streams down to like 4 hours, so that I wouldn't necessarily, um, obviously 4 hours is not exactly something that anybody can, go, oh yeah, I have 4 hours to spend. Yeah, no. No one ever, you have other things that you might want to watch, you might want to do, you might want to play and stuff like that, and I get that. Um, so, um, ideally, it'd be fantastic if I can take these 4 hour videos and knock them down to like, 30-minute videos or something like that, because a lot of it is pretty much like me not talking about anything. It's just like, right now I'm about ready to do a World of Warships video, right? Which is 4 hours and 35 minutes in length. And well, a lot of it is just me watching my ship move to a different position, and that's it. There's no dialogue from me. There's no like action happening at that particular point in time, so there's really nothing for me to really show either along those lines. Like no, there's no like, you know, we're not seeing any kind of death and destruction going on in the World of Warships kind of thing. So a lot of that could be cut out, you know, from an editing standpoint, right? Now, obviously, you don't want to make it so skip happy that you're going to be like going, wait, what just happened? What, when did, what happened? That kind of thing. You don't want to make it confusing, which is what I'm kind of scared about a little bit. I don't want to necessarily, um, that's why I don't, I have a hard time, I'm gonna have a hard time trying to do editing, for these because, um, you know, I'm afraid of what I might like remove. So, you know, am I gonna potentially make it confusing to the person watching? So, okay, so let's see. We have looks like it's another round of trying to get my destroyers maxed out from the looks of it. Oh, there's some cruiser. There's some cruiser gameplay. Hmm. Oh, there's some battleship at the end. Hmm. Okay. Blackheart hadn't been playing the game all that often. at that point. Santa Claus Commanders. Oh wait, did I see that right? Oh, I got a Kraken on that one. Oh, but I don't know. It might have been. Um, wait. Those are all. Oh, I got the Wakeful. That got 5 kills. Okay. Hmm. Ah, here it is. Is this my very first match? That was the very first match. Oof. That must have been. I kind of remember this one a little bit. Like, me versus, one destroyer versus another destroyer and a battleship. Um, Battleship is double my HP, so it's a bit, you know. But I mean, Battleship versus Destroyer isn't much. Oh, that Destroyer is like super low on health right at this moment in time. So, oh, got him. And there we go. Cracking on that one. Is that the very first match that I had on that one? That looks like the very first match. Oof. That's a rough one. uh, tense first battle. Uh, Destroyer and BB versus my tier 4 destroyer. Who wins? Okay. Of course, if you're listening to me right now, then you already know the results of that, but you might not have seen the video itself. So, how exactly did it, what exactly happened, to lead to that, final, and that conclusion, right? All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get that on the schedule there. Now we have two already scheduled for the 23rd. So this one will have to be scheduled on the 23rd for 2 p.m. So there we are, and 2 p.m. There we go. Scheduled. There we go. Okay, so I'll have to do like another like 3 World of Warships videos on another day because I just kind of filled out those 3 in a day. I mentioned the fact that I was going to be kind of putting a lot of videos out all at once. So, I apologize to anybody that has notifications on. You're going to be hit with a lot of notifications, but question, go right ahead, my friend. Now's the time. Okay, let's see. We got ourselves a Warframe video here, so let's go ahead and set that one up. Hmm. Warframe's in 20 minutes. Around 3 o'clock my time, so, 3 p.m. PST. So, you know, look at your clock and put 20 minutes onto your clock, and that's when I'll be switching on over to Warframe. So, we seem to be doing quite a bit of um, relic breaks on this Warframe video. And I'm using Ureli. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Let's see. What was I doing on this one? Oh, dying for one. Alright. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. I guess we'll just do ahead and go ahead and just do like a breaking resurgence relics. Vinny and Blackheart did not join me on the session, so we'll go ahead and worry about that. Recording date was on the 15th. Okay. Everything looks good. Now let's see. Schedule. What are we looking at on our schedule there? Okay, I already set up for the 24th for Warframe, so that's 12 p.m. So I'll do another 24th video and set this one up for 1 p.m. Release. There we go. Scheduled. Okay, what do we got here? This is Dragon Age. There we go. Okay, I can get rid of that again. Yes, that's pretty much new content for the most part. So, and in fact, I could probably get rid of the again on the second video too. I don't know why I had the again on the second video. But whatever. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Okay, let's make sure we get the right title for this one here. Betrayal. Ostagar. Oh, that is the spelling of that, right? Ostagar? Yeah. Good there. Running date was on the 16th. There we go. Looks like we're good there. Alright, scheduled. Let's see. Was my last one? That was that one. So it's on the 22nd. Wait, hold on. This was at 12. This one's scheduled at 1. This one's also scheduled at 1. Well, that's not great. Okay, we'll just have to change this to a 3 o'clock schedule on that end. There we go. And then we will add a part 3 into December 22nd as well and have it set for a 2 p.m. release. So 22nd at 2 p.m. There we go. Yeah, that should be fine. It's too bad that I never completed that game. I'd actually probably still be playing that, to be honest. Or at least I probably would be, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. When was the last video that I made for um Dragon Age? Let's see, the 30th. Let's see. We had one on the 27th. And then I tried again on the 15th, 22nd. And I think that was about it. Yeah. So my last attempt was on the 22nd of May. And unfortunately, I just kept on running into a bug over and over and over again in Dragon Age. I could not complete it because it just kept on crashing on me. And it wasn't just a matter of like my computer could easily handle it. It wasn't just a matter of um, like on my old computer, I couldn't play Borderlands 3 because my graphics card wasn't good enough to handle what Borderlands 3 dished out, right? So I was like going, okay, well, I can't play Borderlands 3 because my graphics card wasn't up to snuff. But by this point in time, I had the new computer. So Um, so it wasn't a matter of like, you know, um, bad graphics card or anything along those lines. My computer was easily able to handle the old game of Dragon Age Origins. But it just kept on crapping out on me. You know, there was a portion of the game that would not let me pass, and I was like, "There's nothing that I can do about this. I can't advance the storyline because I couldn't get past this one part of it." You know, and I'm like, there's nothing I could do. I can't proceed through the story if it keeps on crashing on me like that. So eventually I had to stop. I had to say, sorry guys, this is, you know, I'm gonna have to stop playing Dragon Age Origins because it's not letting me, you know. So, you know, sad part of it, but oh yeah, we got one. I'm gonna go ahead and work on one more video, get that released. And then we will move on to some Warframe. Let's see. Kind of like that picture. Like that thumbnail. Let's see. Would have been interesting to kind of see the storyline a little bit more for the game. See what happens, with the other characters in the game, or what can happen with the other characters in the game. All that, obviously, some of the characters you could lose or they might die or something like that. You never know with a game like that, right? Um, so I don't really know what happens, but oh well, not much I can really do about it now. So maybe I'll try again, like, um, maybe I'll put it up on a poll again, like a year or two down the road, and maybe they fix the problem somehow. But I kind of doubt it. I doubt that they fixed that kind of issue with the you know it might have been that, like, maybe my graphics card is just too advanced or something like that, that it just somehow just the old graphics somehow couldn't handle it somehow. I don't know. So that's kind of unfortunate. I was trying to aim for like one destroyer. Kind of had like a little bit of a backup with the with another destroyer, but they didn't kind of help pursue, you know, their the other destroyer, so kind of let it get away, unfortunately. So not much could really do about it. So mm, oh, nice. Can't see my screen. Oh yeah. I don't really show the YouTube um the YouTube studio. It's really not that big of a deal. So wait, I'm in a division. Who am I joined up with? Kayuri? Huh. Okay. Random division is random, I guess. Weird. Hmm. Um, let's see. Incoming! Oh boy. Jim, what are you doing? You're turning into the shots. Oh, yep, that was a citadel right there, my friend. You're gonna die, and ooh, okay. Can you survive in time? Oh, damn. He's going backwards. Oh, well. Doing a fair, decent amount of damage on that one, but yeah, tough for me to get the heck out of there. Although, oh yeah, I'm surrounded by all sides. Yep, there you go. Let's see. Uh, Continuing to level up my destroyers to be able to make air reefs. There we go. There we go. I like to add a little bit of humor into my World of Warships videos for this moment in time because I mean, for one thing, I'm finishing off my World of Warships videos. I don't have any more. I don't really have that many more left to go. Plus, I mean, I was already, I knew that I wasn't like a super um content creator when it came to World of Warships. Like, um, you know, um, I knew that there was things that I, probably could have done, or hell, some of the pros, the people that played World of Warships on a regular basis were pretty much playing it on a regular basis. They were playing it pretty much daily for the most part, right? And I was never really that much into World of Warships. You know, I played it. It was okay. It, could be fun at times, but I knew with the PvP element of it, I didn't really enjoy it all that much. Or at least it wasn't that fun of a game, because it was, it got to be like kind of more stressful and, I was kind of like dependent on the other players on the team, and if I sucked, then they suffered because of it. It's like, I just don't like those style games. That's why I tend to like more co-op than anything else. So that's why I tended to prefer Warframe over the World of Warships. So, and seeing that, it kept on feeling like World of Warships kept on going more and more towards pay to win, I was like going, you know what? I'm pretty much done with this game. So I didn't really want to deal with it anymore. Okay, let's see. Let's do a quick update there. Let's see, where were we? Okay, so we have uh, December 23rd has already been filled out completely. So let's go ahead and put this on a December 26th release. And this is going to be at 12 p.m. There we go, scheduled. Alright, so that's going to be it for video uploads. We'll go ahead and stop this off now, and we'll continue doing this again tomorrow. Um, I gotta continue um, releasing these videos. I need to kind of continue trying to be proactive on getting them released. You know, obviously, you know, once I'm finally caught up, you know, basically the only videos that I would have basically would be, like yesterday's videos or something like that to schedule. Then this hour would pretty much go into, potentially editing the videos. But again, I don't know. I don't really know if I can really do it. I don't know how good of an editing job that I can really do. I mean, um, now some things might be easier for me to edit, such as the World of Warships videos, right? I could take all the World of Warships and kind of break them down into their own respective battles. I can just do one battle after another and stuff like that, and there you go. Now, obviously, the ones that where I died like super quick at the very beginning, I can not even worry about that. I can just kind of cut that completely out. I won't need I don't necessarily need to show that video, right? Um, but ones that where I'm kind of in the battle for up till like the very end, where I'm trying to do all my shots, torpedoes, planes, whatever, till the very end, at least on that, I can show, I can cut that down into, say, like a 15-minute video or so, because typically those battles were about 15 minutes or so, right? So, that content isn't too bad. That shouldn't be, too difficult to make content over, right? Or at least one would think. Um, and then I can add little spice and elements to it as well if I really wanted to. I can probably like go in there and go, oh, hey, I said this. Well, maybe I'll like, do like big old text or something like that. Are you kidding me? Or, whatever. At that particular moment in time, right? I could do that. I don't really know, but um, the um, World of Warships would be, fairly easy to edit down for the most part. But my only concern with that though is, you know, if I edit those videos, edit the World of Warships videos into those like smaller segments, then people might be coming into the channel and going, "Oh, hey, I enjoy your World of Warships, but I don't see anything current. What's going on?" Or I don't see you doing any live streams about World of Warships anymore. Where is it? So I don't necessarily want to. I'm a little concerned about doing that as well because I don't necessarily want to like potentially tease people into thinking, oh yeah, I still play World of Warships, when in fact I don't. So I don't know. I'm not quite sure what I can really do there, or if that's something that I really should do. Um, Now I could always put in that little caveat saying, guys, remember, this is old content. I no longer play World of Warships. I could always put that in the description and say, I do not play World of Warships anymore. This is old content, kind of thing. Um, but I mean, I might still have that occasional person come in and go, "Come on, play World of Warships again," or something like that. Which, I don't want to. I, you know, nope. It not. I don't have any desire to go back into World of Warships. It's, I feel like it's more pay to win than anything else nowadays. You know, They say that it's free to play, but with the World of Warships keeps on going towards making more and more you know some really good ships be premium, that becomes more of a pay to win than anything else. Now, I'm not saying that, you know, let's face it, you know, um, one person in a premium ship isn't necessarily going to turn the tide of battle, right? Because the other team is probably going to have their own premium ships, right? So you're going to have basically a fight, premiums versus premiums, right? In that kind of regard. But here's the thing, you know, um, when I'm when I'm in a regular ship and I'm going up against a premium ship and my damage isn't really there, or my damage isn't doing anything, it's like, uh, I just basically said, nope, not doing with that anymore. So, yeah. All right. Well, but yeah, I'm a little behind, but it doesn't matter. I'll get to Warframe when I get to it. So people are just gonna have to be patient. Okay. So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna go ahead and shut everything that I don't need down right at this moment in time. We're going to go ahead and get Warframe up and see if it. Hopefully it doesn't necessarily need an update because I forgot to check that. We'll see. Then I'm going to go ahead and switch this over to a um, starting screen. And then I'm going to go ahead and start the recording for it. And we will go ahead and proceed on into Warframe proper. So, but give me a second. Let me go ahead and set everything up. Okay, there's that. Don't need that browser window anymore. There's that. Let's see. Looks like everything else is good to go. Let me go ahead and get out of this stage because this isn't exactly the correct stage for Warframe here. We are in uh, main plan, Tiana Pass. There we go. So that stage is set. Okay. There we go. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is going to put this over on the starting screen. We're going to start up the recording for the video. And so give it a couple minutes. I want that uh, intro to be there, you know, like I normally do on all my other videos. So you'll have to be patient. In the meantime, this is probably a good time for you to, get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom if you need to. But I shall return in just a couple minutes, and then we'll get started on some more frame. So be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Warframe video, Warframe stream. I'm your host, Strange Jim. And today we're going to be getting back into some more Warframe. Let's see. Obviously, nothing new on the Nightwave, so don't really need to worry about that too much. We were breaking some relics yesterday with Blackheart. I don't really have any interest in the Plague Star, so nothing going on there. There is the Abyss of Dagoth, and I will need to take that on at some point in time in order to do some more. I'm gonna need to do that for the ingredients for one of the Warframes. So I can't necessarily ignore that. And that might be something that I probably should kind of tackle a little bit today on that. But we'll see. Not 100% sure if I really want to go about doing that at this point. So, let's see. One of the things that I'm gonna want to try to do today is one of the Warframes that, I have yet to build right at this moment in time, and I do have an interest in building, is the Citrain Warframe. Unfortunately, in order to get the necessary parts for Citrain, there's basically two ways of going about doing it. First way is you can hope that you will get the parts when you go through enough rounds at Tiana Pass. The parts will only drop in, I believe, the 4th round. And so far my attempts have been met with failure on that, so but I mean, I can't stop, right? If I wanna get that Warframe, I'm gonna need to continue working at Tiana Pass, and continue to try to get those parts. Now, as you can see on that little graphic, there's a red and blue crystal. Now you get those as you progress through doing that mirror defense mission, right? And the more crystals you get, at the very end, you get a certain number, by the end of it, or whenever you want to end the mission, right? The problem is that, with what I have, for Citrine, the blueprint alone needs 500 red, 500 blue crystals in order to get just a blueprint for Citrine itself. So that right there is going to be a little rough to try to get, like normally I only get about like 100. Okay, Roblox. I appreciate your I appreciate your drive, but don't join a squad unless you ask, okay? Don't outright join up with a squad, because I might have other plans. So just bear that in mind. Don't automatically join up into someone's crew unless you ask them first. Okay? Because you don't know what they might be doing. Especially if you like, or think of it this way. It's okay, you might not be aware, but think of it this way. Let's say that they are like decorating their orbiter, right? And you join, you initiate and start up a mission, and there's like, they might not be aware of what's going on, and suddenly they get dragged into a mission. How are they gonna feel about you? They're probably gonna be pretty upset, right? So just bear that in mind. You know, I'm not outright mad. I'm just letting you know what could be going on right at this moment in time. Okay? Because you don't know what right now you're seeing me playing the stream and stuff like that, right? And that's perfectly fine. I'm just kind of explaining what my initial thought lines and plans are. But if you do that to someone random, or someone random on your friends list, and you haven't asked them, then you could be getting yourself into trouble. Okay, so just a word of warning. That's all. You know. Um, but um, um, could we get some argon crystal, and then I'll help with anything. No worries. I have no problem with doing that. So. But just know the argon grind can be, fairly long and involved, so you're gonna have to have patience going through those missions, remember? It takes a while to try to find every single last argon crystal on a map, so you're gonna really have to scour through those maps for those argon crystals. But we'll take care of that, okay? Um, so, um, but for Tiana Pass, to get back to my point there, um, Citrine, the blueprint is 500 red, 500 blue. And unfortunately, the red and blue, I've typically gone about, for the 4 rounds, I typically get about like 100 red and 100 blue. So you're talking about 5 different attempts going on that mission. And you know, maybe you get that 100 per attempt, right? But I mean, 4 rounds of defense, that takes a long time to kind of get through that. Now, obviously, it'd be fantastic if the blueprint were to drop on that 4th round, right? But we can't necessarily guarantee it. It's kind of a small percentage and drop. Let's see. How much was it again? Let's see. Let me check the percentages again on that. Let's see. It's a 6% chance to get the part. And unfortunately, for the mirror defense, there is a lot of prizes you can get. So 6% isn't really that high when you compare it to a lot of the other prizes that you can get there. So hold on a second. I need to trying to get it to the wiki to work for me here at this moment in time. Okay. Let's see. Mirror defense. Come on now. I swear the fandom wiki sometimes can be really bad. um, it doesn't want to load everything up nicely. So there it goes. Okay. Let's see. You have citrine parts, Stephalos parts, the chlorophyll parts. Then you have arcanes that you can get. You have the crystals that you can get. You get endo. A lot of axes that you can drop. A lot of neos that you can drop. You know, so obviously you want to get to the C round um, in the mirror defense in the C rotation. Um, and that is, I believe, the 4th round. You have to kind of do it 4 times to get to the like the um, in order to get to um, the necessary rewards for that, right? And I think they kind of consider it just a straight up defense, if I'm not mistaken. So the defense mission means that, in order to get to, um, you know, the C round, you have to clear 20 waves. But the problem is that, um, the 20 waves is both on, you know, it's you do 5 waves on one defense and then you do another 5 waves on the other defense. And that's just 5 waves. That's not like 5 waves on one side and then you could go up to 10 waves on the other. No, it doesn't work out that way. You have to do 5 and 5, then it's 10 and 10, then it's 15 and 15, and then it's 20 and 20. So it's like, ah, and then they loop. Then it's 25, for A, 25 again, another A for 30 and 30, B is 35 and 35, then it's C for 40 and 40. So it's like, but obviously hardly anybody does like the 40 rounds, but I mean, you can do it, especially if you have enough people that, want to like join you on it. It's better to kind of have like a full crew if you want to go up to like 40 rounds, but bear in mind that that's going to be rough. So, um, okay, so that's my plan right at this moment in time, is doing a Tiana pass, for basically 20 rounds. So, or 20 waves. So, so what mods do you recommend with Necros, Atmos, and Dread? Okay, so unfortunately I don't think I have Atmos anymore. Okay. But I mean, let me verify that real quick. Yeah, I don't have Atmos anymore. So with Atmos, one of the things that it, when you look at its overall damage, right? The most that it will and that it does is heat damage, and that's about it, right? So, I don't think I don't think it offers any other damage modifier. Like, it doesn't have an impact, it doesn't have a puncture, it doesn't have a slash. It's only a heat weapon. Okay, so what you're gonna want to do in that particular case is focus on modifiers that not only add damage, So you'll want to be doing something like, you'll want to do something like Hornet Strike, seeing that it would be a pistol. Okay, and you want to boost Hornet Strike up as much as you can. Okay, get it as high of a level as you possibly can, because the damage, every single damage modifier gets boosted by Hornet Strike. Okay, every single last one. You know, impact gets boosted, puncture gets boosted, slash gets boosted. Any kind of element that you add, you know, gets boosted by Hornet Strike. So Hornet Strike, by far, you know, anything that adds just straight damage is something that you'll want to put onto your weapons. Okay, good, because it boosts pretty much everything. Okay. So you want to kind of be focused on that a little bit, right? Then, um, you know, for impact, puncture, and slash, I mean, there are mods that can be added to increase like impact. You know, there are mods that increase those, but typically you don't really worry about that too much. Okay, there are typically better damage multipliers to add, or something along those lines. Okay, so typically you can, you know, most builds typically ignore mods that increase impact, puncture, and slash. I'm saying most, but maybe not all. Okay, so just bear in mind that, you know, I don't have like the encyclopedia of builds in my mind. Okay, so some weapons out there might be fantastic when it comes to, say, puncture or something like that, right? So you might want to increase on your puncture damage overall, you know. So, you know, so having a mod for that might not necessarily be that bad, but it's a weapon upon weapon kind of case in that regard, right? So you gotta weigh in as to whether or not you really want to use those mods, because you know the other things that you can add in are, say, like Pistol Gambit, which adds in a critical chance modifier. So not only are you hitting them for regular damage, but you have the potential of having it spike up into a critical damage process. So it basically, like, you know, my critical multiplier right now for the prime is set to a 4.4 modifier. So whenever I hit that 72% chance of getting that critical strike, the damage that I'm causing is now multiplied by 4.4. Okay, so this 4,000 damage that I'm doing right here, you know, in total, is now multiplied by 4.4 modifier whenever I get that critical chance, right? So now that 4,000 is doing 16,000 of damage. So a critical chance and a where is it? Um, you know, a critical damage might be a pretty decent mods to be kind of put in as well, right? So you might want to consider doing, you know, things along those lines, you know, potentially. But for the Atmos, what I would be what I would make sure that you do is add in heat. You know, add in that heated charge in there. Boost up your heat damage overall, okay? Because that not only are you adding, not only are you adding more percentage on your heat damage with these kind of mods, okay, but with Hornet Strike combined with it, you know, you're doing, you're adding 70% to your base on the heat damage, and then it modifies it for 220% after that. So, So you're basically doing, you know, in a sense, you're basically adding like, you know, the 75% chance of heat added on to another 220. So you're basically doing 295% damage in heat with the Atmos with just these two mods that I have like right now, right? And I haven't even maxed out the heated charge either. You know, this could go up to, I believe, 90%. So, so those two are probably the best things that you can add into your Atmos to start off with. Oops. Okay. Um, then you can add in like other things like fire rate and multi-shot, or you know, some additional multi-shot, or you know, some more fire rate. You know, um, add in a lot more critical chance. Um, decrease weapon recoil. Have a little bit more punch through, meaning that, you know, you shoot at one enemy and it could potentially go and hit the next enemy behind it. You know, that kind of thing. So yeah. You know, that's what I would do for the Atmos. The Dread being a primary, um, you know, arrow based, it doesn't really have, it doesn't, well, um, from my understanding, the Dread, you know, can still be a decent arrow based, what, you know, it's a decent arrow based weapon. It's not necessarily considered like the best, but it can still, you know, do a fair amount of damage if you set it up correctly, right? And obviously what you want to do is you want to make sure that you got the serration in there, you know, to increase its overall damage, right? Because once again, you'll have impact, punch, puncture, and slash. Now, I added electricity into mine to add a little bit more electricity damage into it, okay? And my electricity damage here is doing more than my slash, my puncture, and my impact, right? So, but I'm not saying build it for electricity, build it for whatever you want, you know. But, you know, typically what I do is I tend to add more elemental damage into the weapons that are just straight impact, puncture, and slash. Because, I mean, as you can see, just with these two modifiers alone, with Stormbringer and High Voltage, you know, 75% and 60%, you know, I'm adding, you know, 135% additional electrical damage, you know, added on to the 165 serration damage. So, um, but I mean, you know, other mods might be really useful for it. Like the fire rate, 2 times for bows. Like if you had shred there, you know. So, you know, you could basically be doing a 60% fire rate, you know, with the Dread. You know, if you add that in, you know, plus it has a little bit of a punch through kick in there as well. Um, you know, some more punch through. You could try to go for a multi-shot mod into your Dread to kind of boost it up that way. But the thing with the Dread is that it's only like single shots. Okay, there's no explosive action to it or anything along those lines. So you're gonna have to be like really precise, and it has to do a ton of damage. Otherwise, you might get overwhelmed by lots of enemies all at once. So typically most people that use bow and arrows, they typically go for damage, bows that do like explosive damage. And the dread doesn't do that. But um, if you want to use the dread, then you'll want to do, boost up your damage, boost up your critical chance, boost up your critical multiplier, add some additional elemental damage in it, increase your speed and your punch through. And yeah, that's probably what I would do with the dread. Obviously, feel free to check out, your other mods, see if you have anything that might, work for you. You know. Um, Firestorm wouldn't work on it, so don't even bother with that kind of mod. Fast hands might be handy, might be useful for a bow, with the reload speed. That way you can just kind of go, reload, reload, reload kind of deal. So, typically bows don't really have too much of a weapon recoil, so probably not like a stabilizer probably wouldn't really be that useful. You can typically ignore the Banes. Those aren't really that useful overall. You don't really need to worry about the zoom. That's pretty much pointless. Status duration might be handy if you put an elemental into it. Magazine capacity might be helpful. Just so you have more arrows overall. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much about it for the most part. Obviously there's wikis that kind of give you suggestions as to how to build your weapons and your warframes. So sometimes those individuals have, go through the numbers a little bit better than I do. So don't be afraid to look up, wiki ideas, or, look at websites that, have people putting down their builds for these weapons. Now you're probably not gonna have the mods, but that's okay. You'll get them with time. Okay, you don't, you're not gonna be, the mods are RNG based. Okay, you're not always gonna be guaranteed getting those mods, all the time. So now, obviously, you can play a map over and over and over again in the hopes that you might get that mod, but sometimes it's just RNG based, and sometimes those percentages aren't high. Like I said, citrine is 6%, for example. I've seen some mods that are like 1%. So you're gonna have to be doing some of these missions over and over and over again just to get one. So now when it comes to, let me go ahead and switch back to my Corinth Prime there. Now when it comes to Necros, you're gonna have people with different builds on that. Okay. So you're probably gonna want to check out, some look up online on how to build a good Necros. Okay. But first thing,
All set.
you
Service
know,
your weapons,
until
myself.
you get Necros Prime, do not bother with a Orkan reactor. Don't put an Orkan reactor into your regular Necros. Okay, don't bother with that. Just wait until you can get a Necros Prime before you can do an Orkan reactor installed. Otherwise, it's just pretty much a waste. You won't get this potato back, so it's better to just not do that. Okay, just recommended. I mean, if you get a lot of potatoes, then sure, if you want to, go right ahead. But typically, it's not, it's not typically recommended unless you have a prime. Okay, first and foremost. Okay, like I said, if you want to, go right ahead. But you're gonna have to be careful, um, because the Orkan reactors aren't something that, is like easy to pick up often. So you're gonna have to be a little bit frugal when it comes to going for the Orkan reactors. Okay. Um, Now, with Necros, Necros is typically, you know, you typically regard Necros as a good resource collector. And one of the premium mods for being a resource collector is the spoil. Okay. So with the spoil, with the desecrate, it's a desecrate augment. So with desecrate, you're basically telling any of the enemies that you kill they have potentially a higher chance of dropping additional loot. Now, that could be health, that could be energy, that could be ammo, it could be credits, but it could also be mods, it could be endo, it could be like some of the really nice resources that you're trying to go for. It could be potentially Warframe parts if they're if that one particular enemy drops Warframe parts, right? So Desecrate is typically regarded as one of Necros's best abilities when it comes to resource gathering. Now, some people will build for that, okay, for that reason, like, hey, I need to do a lot of resource gathering, grinding. I'll add the spoil on there because it no longer consumes energy, but it does consume your health. Okay, so you have to be a little careful on that. Okay, so um, and so sometimes you're probably going to want more health overall to handle the loss of health with the spoil. Okay, if you build it that way. Another good mod for it is the equilibrium because health pickups adds energy, and energy pickups adds health. So Equilibrium is a really good mod for Necroses, Despoil, and Desecrate. So, so you typically want to have something like that in your build for Necros, right? Um, Now, if you don't have the spoil, you probably don't really need anything like a energy max to increase your energy overall. But, you know, um, you might want it, you might not. Um, but you're probably gonna want like efficiency. Focus on like your efficiency stat overall if you can. Which all you have to do is just type in and just go efficiency, and I'll give you all the mods that focus on it. Not a whole lot of mod, I don't really have a whole lot of mods on it, so if you don't have it, then know that it's not exactly a mod that comes out that often, or it's not like a high. There isn't like a ton of mods for it out there, right? Um, Duration, could be very useful. Um, Range is also extremely useful when it comes to Necros. So, hey there, Blackheart, how you doing there, bud? So, now bear in mind, my build here isn't ideal. Okay, it's not set up, to be the best when it comes to Necros Prime. Okay, so if you're looking at my build right now and going, "Oh my God, this is a fantastic build," probably really isn't, to be honest. So, but I haven't really used Necros too often, so just bear that in mind. Now, if you are building your Necros to be more for the Shadows of the Dead, then you're not going to need the spoil. You don't need the spoil when you're focused on Shadows of the Dead, for example, right? So, but I don't have any mods, or I don't have any additional mods on that right at this moment in time. So that's all. And obviously, you know, the one of the main locations where you can get one of the main locations where you can get Warframe mods is through the syndicates. Okay, you just go to a syndicate, you see their offerings, and now you're looking at all the mods that are associated with that particular Warframe. And then not every syndicate offers mods for all the Warframes. Like, for example, as you can see, I'm looking at Cephalon Suda, and it has nothing on Necros. Okay? So, not every syndicate is going to offer mods for every single Warframe that's out there. Okay? And there are some mods that are only exclusive to one particular syndicate. So unless you align yourself up with that one particular syndicate for that one particular mod, then you're probably going to have to trade it with someone. Okay, you're going to have to find someone with that particular faction. Like for example, New Loka, right?
You're just
I'm
like the rest, tainted and ruined beyond salvation.
I'm enemies with them. They don't like me whatsoever. So I can't purchase any of their mods. So if, say, I wanted this Valkyr mod and it's not offered by anybody else, then I'm gonna have to find someone that has New Loka as a friend and ask them to purchase that for me. So, and maybe we can trade. Like maybe they need a mod for that one particular faction, for a faction that I have, and you can trade Warframe mods that way. You can do that. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly reasonable. There are people that are willing to go about doing that. More often than not, though, they're gonna want platinum. Okay, they sell. You see these mods here being sold on Warframe Market for platinum. So just bear that in mind. Sometimes you might be able to get a good trade or arrange a good trade, but you're gonna need to talk with them about that. So, okay. Look at Steel Meridian. Do you think they have good mods? I mean, every syndicate has good mods, man. Every syndicate has good mods. Okay.
The probability of us
I'm
working
not gonna
together has
say that
converged
one
on
syndicate
method.
has better mods than the other. I can't say that because you know some of them have mods that are specific to one particular Warframe that you may never see in any of the other um, syndicates. Okay, and you might want those mods, but you can't get it. Okay. So I'm not gonna say, Parent Sequence has the best mods out of the bunch. Not gonna do that because some of these, um, you know, um,
Here's what we can do for you.
some of these places have items that you can't get anywhere else. Okay, so okay, so don't, it. You keep on asking about like, what's the best Warframe? Same problem. Okay, syndicates have their own style to them, their own offerings, their own mods, their own weapons, and you will not be able to get them anywhere else. Okay? You have to align yourself up with that particular syndicate, or you have to trade with someone for those parts or for those mods or something like that. There's no other way. So, okay? Yeah, you'll never find one syndicate with every single Warframe specific mod. Exactly. They do it for a reason. So, yep, we can go for it now. You gonna be streaming there, Blackheart, or you said that you're tired, so if you aren't, then no worries. I'm just kind of curious. Oh wait, hold on. Let me set this to friends only. There we go. Now we can go. Oh wait, I don't think I got Nugget. I hope I had Nugget. I have Nugget.
We received intel
Oh,
that
I
somebody
have
vital to
Princess.
enemy
Damn it.
operations is here. Find them and capture
Yeah,
them.
I'll do some more frame in a few minutes. Okay. Well, damn. Okay, Pro Hacker, Roblox, I'll leave you to the capture, okay? You go and handle the capture.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them in.
If I find any Argon Crystal, then I'll let you know, but so far, nothing yet.
Change of plans. Ignore your original
Oh, god
objective.
damn it.
Leave nothing alive.
I hate when they do that. Alright, time to kill everybody. which sucks, but gonna start sending up. Sounds good there, Blackheart. Sounds good. Okay, you can come on back to me now. They're Roblox. The mission changed from a capture to a you know, it changed from a capture into a kill everything. So there's really not much you can really do about it. So, you know, we'll eventually kill enough people, but unfortunately we're gonna be kind of, you know, bothered by a lot of enemies. So just kind of go, you know, look around, see about trying to get a lot of the resources and stuff like that. You know, collect resources if you can. Go through all the rooms. Find any hidden rooms yourself. And, you know, kill off enemies as you slowly go through. So. Now, eventually they might go, you've killed so many people, they're running away from you. And maybe they'll leave you alone after that, but, you know, it doesn't always work out that way, so. Unfortunately, I forgot to bring Nugget along with me, so I can't open up the locked lockers. So. Oop. Got an argon crystal. Where did I get it? Got an argon crystal over here somewhere, so. So come on over there and check it out. See if you can, see if it gives you one or not. Or if there's one over there. Aha. Okay, so come on up here there, Pro Hacker, or Roblox. Then you probably got it already. Okay, so this one's a little bit of a different trial run. Come on through. Get through here. Uh-oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, so see that little time, remember that one sequence where it's like, hey, if you don't get through the door quickly enough, it'll block you? Well, you just got blocked, my friend. So, but don't worry, I'm on the other side of the door, so if you want to, you kind of, I'll, you know, we'll get to a point where you'll be able to hopefully come in here, but for the time being, you'll have to wait out there till I'm done with the, till I'm done with this. So, but until that time, you're gonna have to just, you know, kind of be patient because I'm gonna take my time on going through these areas a little bit, okay? So, yeah, and if you want to, go ahead and watch me right at this moment in time because, I mean, as you saw, you know, if you don't get through that door, then you're pretty much screwed, right? This is another one of those time trials where you have to get through the level as quickly as you can in order to get all the resources, or to, you know, to make it to the very end of the of everything. So, and you know, this is the run through part. Oh, yeah, it allowed you in, huh? Okay, so don't hit that yet. Don't hit that. Don't push that. I told you not to push it. Fuck. Ah, shit. Come on, damn it. You gotta understand that there's a delay. Gotta understand that there's a little delay on my stream, my friend. So be thankful that I was here. Because you would have missed that door otherwise. Okay. So what you want to do, you want to make sure. I know. Well, that's, you know, um, you know, the, I mean, I put a delay on there for a reason. You know, mainly for spoilers, but, you know, but obviously there's really no, like, spoilers on Warframe, right? But I don't really want to deal with the fact of, like, trying to change my stream settings every single day just to make sure that everything is set up properly, right? So, so what you gotta remember is that when you're, you know, what you're gonna be kind of seeing, you know, the, like, here, let's kind of go, oh, not that doorway, over here. So when you get to a room like this, you know, before you push this button to go through, you want to kind of see what's beyond a little bit, okay? So that you can judge, you know, what you need to do in order to get through the level quickly, right? Because, you know, I didn't know we were, you know, typically for a room like this, you know, you typically have this drop down spot, okay? Where you have to kind of drop down the center without losing any health, Okay. Now, it's not always perfect, but I mean, you know, you always want to try to go down the center for the most part to kind of get down there. And then, of course, you know, you can typically just go ahead and, you know, quickly, you know, jump through this because you're trying to rush to the end, right? You know, so wasting time to, like, destroy these little traps isn't really worth it. You know, you don't need to really worry about shooting those traps out of the way, you know, to kind of clear your way through. You need to quickly get to this spot here to fly up, right? Now, here's the thing. There is, oh, come on. There are these little floating plates here, right? That you can see with these traps. Now, you could, if you wanted to, try to get up to that spot right up there, that little dome right at the very top, because there's items inside that dome that you can get to. Okay, it is available if you can get up there in time, right? Because it closes very, very quickly as well. Okay, but you have to get up there. Okay. And obviously these traps will activate as soon as you know, trigger the door anyways, right? So this, you know, these will try to hurt you as you try to get your way up to that dome, okay? But you know, you can destroy these, sure, you know, if you want to. There's no harm in doing that. But you know, but you know, one of the main objectives, if you want to take it, is trying to get to the very top of this dome right there, because there's items inside there that you might be able to get. But here's the thing. You know, you can't it's not necessarily easily, you know, you can't necessarily break in here easily to get the items inside, right? So if you don't get up here fast enough, you'll lose the chance of getting at them, right? You know, and there's no way to open this up. Okay, it locks after a certain period of time. So that's why you have to be really quick on this, you know, on this part of the, you know, if you want to get up here, you have to be really quick. You have to have, you know, and typically you have to have the right Warframe, because not every Warframe can get up here that quickly. Okay. Wukong can get up here fairly quickly. And Titiana can get up here pretty quickly. Other Warframes might have some difficulty. You might need to climb the wall in order to get up here. But, you know, again, it's not an easy place to get to. And sometimes they have some really good, you know, they might have some really good mods in there, or they might have some really good, you know, they might have an argon crystal in there. You don't know. But you have to be quick about it. Okay? Now, when you fly on up, you have to get to this spot right here as quickly as you can, because the door here drops on you. Okay? The door will will drop right here, and you can't get in. And if you don't push this button in time, that door will close and you can't, everything back here is lost to you. You know, all these chests, you know, are gone. You won't be able to reach them. You won't be able to reach these chests that are over here. You know, and you won't be able to reach these chests that are over here. Okay. So just, you know, bear that in mind, okay? Oh, there's Blackheart. 1 second. Let me go ahead and invite him in. Hey there, bud. You can speak.
Hello there.
Hey
How
there,
you
bud.
doing?
Not bad. Now, I don't know if you're gonna be able to join us right at this moment in time. It might say, nope, sorry.
No, if it's a mission, then no, I won't be able to join you.
Well, we haven't finished it yet. There's still 17 targets left. So, but we've already been in this mission for more than 5 minutes, so it's probably gonna say, nope, sorry, you can't come in.
I can wait. I'm gonna do something I didn't do yesterday and go see Barocketeer.
Okay.
See what prime mods are available.
Blackheart, how are you doing? That's what
Um,
Roblox is.
I'm doing okay. Just a little bit tired from taking care of a few things with Grandma's birthday.
Yep.
She wanted some grilled meat, and I'm the only one who knows how to make a good grilled meat.
Understandable about that.
Yeah, and later I had to take care of the baby for a few hours.
Mm-hmm.
Ended up falling asleep on top of me,
Oh,
fortunately.
that's nice.
Yeah, and now I'm here. Like I came to my room like around 7:30.
Yeah.
Now where is Barocketeer today? I don't remember where he was.
Yeah.
And I'm not seeing the marker.
So Roblox, always remember when you get into these kind of maps, especially with buttons like this, you're gonna have to be careful. You're gonna have to like take your time and be ready to kind of rush, because if you're not, then you're gonna lose out on a lot of resources at the end, or you're gonna be missing out on.
Resources, mods,
Yep.
and items, statues.
Exactly. You know, and I-10 statues could be one of those things that could pop up. So,
Yep.
you know, could it be?
Sometimes even rare mods.
Yep. You know, it all depends on what is available. So, Blackheart is
Admiring this.
not streaming their Roblox.
I am live, actually.
Oh, you did go live?
Yeah, I went live. I decided to
Okay.
go live. I'm just not gonna stream Homeworld. I'm just gonna stream some Warframe.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really need to focus too much on Warframe. Just go pew pew or slice and dice.
Yeah.
Or smash.
Yeah.
Depending on what weapon I'm carrying around.
Right.
Let's see. I remoted this thing, right? Yes, I did.
Okay, I think that is about it in terms of rooms and the like. Yeah, so let's see what's down below here. Let's see what we got. Nothing. Okay. He already went down there. Nothing in there. Okay. Let's see. Yep, looks like I'm moving on.
Let's see what's an invasion real quick.
Normally those things start up a little bit. Oh well. Let's see.
Let's put a different frame.
There we go.
I'm gonna start Marine War. One of those.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
If you want to, Roblox, you're welcome to come and listen to the stage as well. You know, if you have Discord, you can open up Discord, go to my Discord, and you know, you can listen in on the stage if you want. You know, obviously that would be you know, that's live, but obviously you're gonna have a little bit of a slight delay if you have the stream open as well, but you know. Because you know, typically, you know, now you know, Blackheart, you know, has his own Discord server as well.
Yep.
But normally joins me on my stages that I made. So
Yeah, mainly because you're the one who has them already before I do.
What's that?
Mainly because your stage is open before I even go live, so it's easier to just join you up on that.
Yeah.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
I'm also use my own stage if I had like someone from my audience joining up, probably.
Right.
Not just that. Do I have any other weapon to level up? There's this heap of junk.
So you're welcome to check that out. You're welcome to join if you want on that, but that's if you want to.
Let's see.
Here it goes. Go away, trap.
Now you finish that, I'm gonna do a syndicate mission.
Sounds good.
Still have to finish the arbiters.
Ooh, here's another time trial. So feel free to come on down to Roblox and try it out. Nothing really. Okay. Oh.
This is doing. What's a rhino doing in here? You trigger the alarm and you're gonna screw us over. Okay. All guards are dead.
No worries. I'm just opening up lockers. Trying to see if we can find you some more Argon crystal. But so far, this place has not been very fruitful. Yet. Yeah. Gonna put that there. Yeah, I've already been there. So that time trial is one that we kind of tried to show you before. So I'm gonna kind of let you see if you can handle it on your own.
What's this guy doing?
If you don't, then you know I would recommend that you practice a little bit more. Whoa. It'd be ideal if you didn't, you know, get yourself killed either, my friend.
You're making waves, dreamers. I can
Feel free to knock out those traps, destroy those traps there. But I'm gonna let you run through it, okay? Good luck. I mean, you were in the room, my friend. You're gonna have to go past the trap. Alright, here. So you're gonna have to go through that spot. So
There we go.
you're welcome. You can, yeah, destroy those. Yeah. Head on in. Now remember, that door is open, so you gotta rush. Get in there.
Demo units. He came from over there.
Oh no. what the heck? You got lost? That's unfortunate. Well, keep on running through this a couple times. You know? Get yourself used to the process.
Yeah. You gotta
You
get
know.
used to them.
You know, I'm not gonna be able to, you know, do this every single time for you there, bud. So you're gonna have to learn to kind of get over to this spot here to open up the doorways. Okay? Yeah, those doors are closed. You're not gonna be able to get through those.
Yeah, once they're closed, there's nothing you can do about it.
Yep.
They're done so.
Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I would recommend that you run through that a couple times. Get used to climbing up the pillar. Get used to you know, flying through the air. You know, do precise drops. You know, everything, man.
Get used to Warframe's parkour.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Because you're, you know, you're gonna want to need to know how to go about doing that because, like I said, not everybody's gonna be able to do it for you.
Yep.
So,
And the infested ones are even harder.
indeed. Yeah, the infested time trial can be a real pain in the ass, especially if you miss.
Yeah.
So you have to be prepared, you know, to kind of get through the parkour, you know, quickly. So would really recommend going through that multiple times till it's second nature.
Yep.
If you're not doing that, then well, you're basically shooting yourself in the foot. You know, I'm not going to go through those doorways myself for you. You're gonna have to do it yourself. So, if I find one of those rooms, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna leave it. You know, I'll point you towards it, but I won't walk for you.
Yep. You gotta try that for yourself and until you can get the hang of it.
Yep.
How much do I still need for all those? I don't know. Bugs. What levels were those again? I can do these with Cypher and finish her up. No, not too hard.
Oh. There's another Argon.
One of those.
Oh wait, that's No, wait, that's not the exit. Okay.
That's about it. No passage down there, no.
Okay, another room. Nothing else there. Nothing else there.
Here,
Okay.
aha. Sneaky, sneaky.
Okay, there we go. Let's see, there isn't anything inside here, so I skipped out on that. Let's see. Break that open.
Down here. The other one? No.
Okay.
What
Let's
this?
see. Clear there. Aha, one of these rooms. Nice.
Nope, none.
Uh-huh. Nothing else here. Shoot those off. Don't need that.
Any up here? And up here.
There we go.
Don't see it.
Okay, everything else is pretty much cleared in here for the most part. Moving on. Oh. That was weird.
Well,
Now I await the day where they like make these. I would imagine that at some point in time they should probably just make these orbs up in the sky just easier to open up at some point, or not easier to open up. Larger, so you can't slam down on them and get the resources inside. Much like the
alright, she said like that.
yeah.
I don't think they ever will.
Probably not, but you never know. Someone had already pushed on this, otherwise the traps wouldn't have gone off. Oh well. Wait, was there something is over here? Okay. Nav coordinate, gotcha. Alright, everything looks to be pretty much clear there. Got those, okay, nothing in there. Nothing in there.
Darn it.
Nothing Nothing over there. Nothing in there. Okay,
Alright,
and
looking for, but I'll take it.
doesn't look like anything else is here, so time to go. Okay. Hey, five argon crystals. Not bad. Not bad at all.
That was a good run.
Yep. I think he said that he's going to need 6, though. So we might need to do this one more time. You want to join us?
Yeah, sure. Just give me a second. I'll just butcher absolutely everyone.
Wait, you only got 3?
He played it because he was just running around most of the time. He played it and picked them up.
That's odd. Now, I remember that I indicated an area where I picked one up, but he said that he didn't pick one up. But I wasn't seeing like a grid indicator as to where it was overall, so that's weird.
Just give me a second. I'll just kill everyone. I'll stop looking for the medallions. And just focus on killing. I found a good number of medallions anyways.
Yeah. Alright, no worries. We'll go again.
Yep.
Yeah, to my knowledge, I don't think I really need any argon crystals.
Were you visualizing a bloody battle?
At least,
Me too.
I mean, everything I pretty much, I have everything pretty much built for the most part, so. Oh, I don't have any of that.
Through them.
I
I'm
mean,
just spinning around with war and killing some corpus.
yeah. Don't have any repeller system, so I can't build that
There
right at
is
the moment.
a lot of enemies just running my way.
have any
And I'm
Atmos
just one
systems.
guy.
Oh right, the gamma core. Let me go ahead and claim that real quick so that I can use that for material.
Man,
Don't need that. Need that. Yeah, most of it is like Warframe parts, and it's like, yeah, don't really. I mean, a lot of you know, some of the blueprints that I wouldn't mind building right at this moment in time is stuff that I can't build because I'm missing, you know, additional ingredients such as mutagen masses. So, not much
yeah.
I can really do
Okay,
about
I'm working my way out of my mission.
that. Okay, no worries.
Oh, nice. 4 medallions out of that. 2 of them, the big ones.
There we go. And now I'm building the helio core. So, okay, let me go ahead and get Nugget out.
I'll probably take Kitsune with me.
Actually, let me pick a Warframe that I need levels on
Hey
anyway.
there, Roblox.
Let me bring out Zephyr because
No problem there.
I only have like 6 more levels on Zephyr to max him out, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab my Kitsune to help with the lockers. Right?
I don't think I have.
Scavenge. Yep. Maxed out scavenge.
Don't think I have any weapons right at this moment in time that I can.
Yeah, I'm taking things to level up as well.
Yeah, I don't have
Right.
anything yet right at this moment in time. Let me see if I have some weapons that I can pull out of the foundry, if any.
Ready to kick bottom.
Okay, primary. Let's see. Is there anything here that I can pull? No. Let me see. Is there anything that I can build in the primary? Doesn't look like it. Some that are requiring miniature masses, which we don't have any.
Let's put that. Strengthen that radiation.
And yeah, okay, so I can't do anything with the no primary weapons can be built, and no primary weapons can be pulled, so that's out. Okay. Let's see, what about secondaries?
Okay. Whenever you like, you can send me the invite, Jim.
Okay. There you go. Let's see. I can pull out the ocular. Let me do that. Okay. Don't have enough geomag systems to build that. Not gonna pull out the Vasto Primer at this moment. Right at this moment. Don't want to pull out the Vasto Prime when, you know, you need them in order to build the Vasto Prime. And I don't have the Vasto Prime link, which is really tough part to get. So let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any weapons in the melee department that I can build or pull out either at this time. So
yeah, I should check my foundry UM as well. Don't think I left any Warframe part being built. Yeah, I did. I left the Garuda chassis being built.
alright. And just a secondary that I can use to grind. Which is unfortunate. I'm slowing down on my builds at this moment in time, which obviously means that I'm not going to be able to do as much MR tests. So
yeah, I have a few ready to pull and a few still left for me to build. I got mostly Warframes ready to pull. And I'm trying to finish up Ivara, Raider Ivara to feature the helmet. Now we have 4 Warframe slots available. One still reserved for Octavia, which I didn't check the circuit what was on. If it changed, was it still the same? No, it's still the same.
let's do that one. And we'll do that switch there. There we go. Okay. Ready to go. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure my companion is set to Nugget. There we go. Nugget, you're coming out. There you go. Okay. I'm ready to go. So, setting it up. But take your time on getting prepped. Or not.
I'm ready. We're all ready. I'm just taking anything to just level up.
Yeah. It's obviously a good way of doing it.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start looking for... You got that side, I got this side.
Damn.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Kitsune, ignore them. There, just scratch the door, come on.
Aha.
There we go.
Come on.
Nothing.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Nope.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Come on, Kitsune, open these up. There we go.
Stay focused.
This side.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, 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 you ignore the gruntos. Get over here, Kitsune. You got 2 more lockers to open. Bad Volpa. You open one, open the other one now.
There we go.
Now get back here.
Come on, Nugget. Over here. Nugget. Come on. Stop looking at the other locker. Thank you.
Come on, come over here. No, I told you to... I know you're hungry there. Come on, Kitsune. Over here. You got this locker. Open it. Now.
Okay.
Oh, you got these?
Yeah, I got them.
There's one on this side. I got this one.
Okay.
Gonna grab all the resources. I think they've already opened everything down.
Yeah, looks like everything's done down here.
Okay.
Now, Roblox, I would recommend if you want to you know, come on down to that point there and grab resources. You know, you should be grabbing as many resources as you can because you never know when you might need them.
Yeah. Won't go that way yet.
You know, you know, when you're doing these kind of missions, you know, yes, it's good to get the you know, capture target as quickly as you can, but at the same time, you're gonna want to you know, you're gonna want to be able to you know, go back to the, you know, starting position to, you know, to kind of
Grab everything.
grab everything, you know, and see if you left behind any kind of argon crystals. So you gotta get used to doing that. You know, finding your way back to the start area. If if you don't, well, you're just, you know, basically asking for not finding any
Stay
argon
focused.
crystals
There's a
yourself.
heavy unit approaching.
So,
Yeah.
okay.
Not to mention other resources you might need.
Yeah.
Come on, Kitsune, get your butt over here. Ignore the Gruntle. Come on. Okay, do that.
Okay.
Nothing.
Yeah, and I think
I'm
everything
grabbing resources left and right because I know I still need resources for a bunch of other
Ooh.
weapons. That isn't Argon Crystal.
Ta-da!
Oh, nice. How did I get flattened? I was already past her. Okay, don't you go down there. Whee! Where does this lead? Dead end.
Okay, what are you guys doing? Step that.
Come on, Kitsune. Open these for me.
There we go. Okay, you got those over there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs and open the ones downstairs.
Okay. I like that the Volpa's animation's pretty quick.
Yeah.
Got that one out of the way. Grab the resources here.
Nothing over here.
Oh, so it's locked. Okay then, let's move on to the next area. I do not see anything else. Alright, I remember these. I can make it all the way to that one. Oh, that one's already closed.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
closed
I'm gonna make
already?
it. Yep.
That's unfortunate.
Guys, just so you know, Roblox, you see that there's this button here and one on the other side, right? These open doors on both ends of this hallway. The first one over there opens the one here, which is the one we didn't make it to. And this one opens the one back there.
Which,
And there's resources generally in there.
which, you know, I was able to go inside and, you know, we're able
Yeah,
to kind of
you
collect
made it
upon,
to the other
but-
one on this side.
Yeah. So,
And there's lockers, there's resources. Of course, you do have to hurry. They close fast.
yep. Okay, Nugget, come on.
Come on, Kitsune, come on. There we go. Nothing on that side. Unfortunately, we did not make it to the other one.
Yep. Okay,
And there's
and...
another room up here. I'm gonna stand on the entrance so you can find it. If you come back to where we are, there's a room where I'm at. There's a room up here. It's not in like exactly in the map, but there's also lockers and resources here.
Yeah, not able to fall down there.
Okay, I'm gonna open these two up on the top up.
I wonder, was there anything special here again? Can't remember. I mean, this is a good spot for hiding stuff, but can't remember if there was anything here or not.
In that hallway, not that I can remember.
Yeah, I don't
Okay, I
know.
already dropped the resources off of the big orbs of this room.
Ah,
Like, you see this button right here in the middle? Yeah, no, that's not how you open those. You wanna get up you don't press this button right away. You wanna get on top of those orbs, smack down on them, on both, and then you press it. And loot drops. I already did it, so to check if there's any argon, but no. Getting up there's a trick though. It'll be easier once you gotten past a certain part of the story and you get access to something else. Now, let's check on all the rooms around here. This is a dead end. No, just resources. Oh, right. Let's see.
Ah, nothing inside. Okay.
Yeah, so you can see it's not exactly easy, but once you get up there, getting everything is easier.
Also, don't forget to check on these little upper platforms.
Ah, yes. Okay, there's some argon. Always look up above the hallways. Like, if you come towards where I'm at, I can show you. These hallways over here, you gotta look up here. There's generally resources up here. So always look up on these ledges.
If you don't, you're gonna be missing
You
out.
might miss out on resources.
Yep.
Like that organ that was nicely tucked away there.
Yep.
I try to go do a full lap around and break everything along the way. Sometimes you find crates with resources up here. I didn't find anything this time around. Just that. Oh, we got a trial here.
Okay, let him do it.
I'm just gonna stand where I'm at. Just if you come towards me, you're gonna find one of those time trials. Just press on that button and you'll gain access to the room. There's a button right here. I'm not gonna open it for you. You gotta figure it out on your own. You gotta do it yourself.
Well, I mean, if it's one that he's already done before, then he's gonna have to learn how to.
He's seen it. He's not done it. Just press that button. There it is. And look over there.
Well, he's done this particular trial before, so.
Actually, no. I had to run through it because he like triggered it, and I had to gun it.
No.
Now he's gonna have to try himself.
No, I mean this was the last trial that he did with me. So believe me, he's done this trial before. Yeah. Or
well,
he's tried to do this trial.
He needs to practice.
He needs to practice. So we can't do it for him all the time.
I'm not gonna help you. I'm not gonna help you. You need the practice. You need to get the hang of these. Remember to go all the way to the back of those storerooms. You need to press a button up on the far side. Otherwise that door's not gonna open. Go all the way to the far side. Until the bridge isn't open, you're not gonna get in there. And time's up. Here, let me show you what you did wrong. You almost made it, actually. You only have one thing left to do. And press a button up here. See? I just opened a bridge and the doors. By just pressing this button. You gotta press this first. And this opens. Unfortunately, it's too late. And the main gate's closed. You only get these. That's all you were missing. Just that tiny button over there. That's why you need practice on these.
That's why I mentioned keep on doing that run through every single time, because if you're not
Yes, every time you see them, just practice until you get the hang of it.
practice now. Just don't let us look for Argon, you know, and we'll wait for you to get, we'll wait for you to get your resources later, but for right now, you need to practice on those trials, otherwise you're never gonna make it.
Yep.
You know, and we're not gonna do it for you, you know. You know, we don't necessarily, I mean, there might be something nice in there from time to time, but for me and Blackheart,
Argon in there.
yeah, there might be an Argon. But for me and Blackheart, we're pretty much good for the most part. You know I am at least. So
Yeah, for the most part I am. I just mostly need a few resources.
yeah. But
Come on, Kitsune, open these lockers.
You're gonna need to learn how to do those trials and and tackle them. Make sure that you get the
Yeah, you won't always have someone there to help you.
Yeah.
So even if you go in public, I've had situations where I ended up going alone.
Yep.
Like nobody joined up on me or anything.
So continue doing that run over and over and over again until it's like second nature. If you can get across that field in like just a couple of jumps, then you're going to be doing good, okay? But you have to be smooth about it. If you fall down even once, then you're not, it's not,
You're not gonna make it all the way.
yeah, you have the potential of failing on it, so.
Still no Argon. Come on, Kitsune.
Surprised you didn't go down in here, my friend.
Where?
You kind of bypassed this area.
Yeah, I did. I was gonna grab it on the way back.
Oh yeah.
Since this one is a dead end, and I'm just grabbing everything that's in here.
Yeah.
Still nothing. Right, there's these two here. Come on, Kitsune, you got one more locker over here. Stop being a lazy bum, come on.
Let's see. Like that.
There's nothing, no organ here.
Okay.
Oh, I see you. Did not mark it. Come on, don't mark this. Oh, great, I can't mark shit now. Oh, because just because I have it doesn't mean I shouldn't be able to mark it. Okay. Are you seeing anything that I marked there, Jim?
Not right at the moment, no.
Nothing?
Nope.
It's not letting me mark something I fully scanned.
I got it.
Nope.
Codex entry complete. I have it
Yeah.
marked now, so it's okay.
I hope he can see it because I cannot see the markers. For
Oh,
that one at least.
You can't see the marker for mine?
Nope.
Interesting.
And I couldn't place one, so I'm I don't know, I probably bugged out a little.
I guess so.
Let's see.
Interesting secondary.
Oop, there's one more still somewhere. I know, resources I haven't grabbed. No, okay, we went that way. This way.
Okay. Alright, now time to get to work.
Come on, Kitsune, where are ya? Oh, there you are. I need to teleport towards me.
Come on, Nugget.
Okay, no organ there.
Thank you, Nugget. Appreciate it. And last locker there, Nugget. One more to go. There we go. Thank you.
Dead end.
Ah, you already took out or this down here, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I did. And he already went down there.
No worries.
Come on, Kitsune. What are you staring at? Come on, get over here.
Dead. Okay.
No,
That's it.
nothing on this side. What about the other side? Oh, it's a dead end.
Nothing over here.
I think we checked pretty much everything.
Yep.
Only that singular organ spawned.
Yep. Seems that way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That I-10 sculpture is nice.
Yep.
Like that.
Ooh. Wait, let's see on this relic. Bad.
Okay, you want to try
Oh,
again? Well, actually, if there was only one argon crystal, then he probably only has 4, so he probably needs 2 more. So I'm just gonna go ahead and
it
repeat
says
it.
he doesn't need argon for now.
I
Are
thought
you
he
sure?
said. I
Didn't you need 6?
I thought you said you needed 6.
Because that you should only have 4.
Yep. If you only got.
Unless you already had a small stock of it. We can go again. We can probably get lucky and get more. We don't have problem with farming more argon. Plus, at the end of those, you're guaranteed at least 1 relic.
Indeed.
I mean, I just got a relic with Wisp Prime Chassis as its rare drop. I
Yeah.
don't remember if I had that one.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Whee!
Okay.
Straight for the resources.
I'll leave you to grab the
To capture target.
yeah.
Come on.
Do not let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
No. No argon on that one.
Target located. Bring them in.
And dead end door over there.
I'm just gonna draw in on the map. Oh, never mind. Throw it down
Excellent
here.
work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Wrong button.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's see.
Come on. Come on, Kitsune. Come on, open it. Where are you? You can do killing later. Come on. You know you're trying to get an infected fox, trying to spread your germ, but now it's not the time.
Okay. Another I-10 star. Okay. Apparently, Pro Hacker found something. Or Roblox found, like, maybe an argon crystal.
Maybe. And my aim is garbage.
You guys are really gonna have to clean up your traps, I swear. You keep on triggering them and not cleaning up after yourselves.
Go get that item star you left behind here. Never have too many of those, even though I do have a crap ton of them. Do you already look up above the hallways?
Nope, he hasn't.
Hello.
Hello. There's also the center orbs as well.
I took care of those. He still doesn't have really the means to get up there properly, and I'm coming. Did he make it? Oh, there's a lot of enemies here.
Yep.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Too
And
late.
yeah, there was an organ here. Okay. Where did we come from? I'm gonna go back and see if we missed anything.
Yep.
Oh, this door is locked. I think we went through all the rooms here.
Go away, guy.
Come on, get in there. Come on, Kitsune. Come on, get in here. Oh, great. You're on the roof. Get down here. Come on, you dumb fox. Get over here.
Okay.
Then I gotta
Away.
get
Go away.
here.
Go
There it
away.
is. Come on. Come on. Come on, you dumb fox. No, don't go back up. Get back here. Come on, get in here. You're not getting your plushie when we get back. Oh,
Lots of enemies around there.
yeah. It's extracting the pets, and there's 2 locked chests down inside the ground. The prices are still spawning this many.
I think I went back to the entrance.
Come on, Kitsune, get in here. I haven't gone down the middle to check the room down there. I'm trying to get the lockers inside the floor first.
Yeah. Have you gone upstairs yet or no?
Nope. Okay, now where's that dumb fox? There it is. Okay. The lockers are open. Nothing. You got that?
Yep.
I'm gonna go upstairs then.
Come on, Nugget. The last one. Come on, stop looking at that one locker. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Don't you know me now, there, Kitsune? Open
Stay
the
focused.
lockers.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
What are you guys doing? Stop shooting at me. Okay, guys. You can go now. You can leave the area. And, you know, you don't need to worry about, guarding this place anymore.
Ow, thud.
Weird.
And I went down one of the upper rooms.
Yeah.
And just see more stuff.
I'll check the other paths upstairs and see if there's anything up here that... nope. That's the only way that...
Come on.
that's available right at the moment.
Yep. Come on, Kitsune. Stop staring at it and scratch it.
He's kind of down where I'm at.
No, he kids, climb back in the room. No, we do not want to kill that. There, dead. Happy there, Kitsune.
You got it.
No, it was like, no, I wanna come kill this corpse over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me jump up here. No, nearly all of them are open. Except for 3 of them.
Guess they did a good job opening these up. There we go.
Okay, they're all open. Yep. Whee! Okay, let's see down here. What do we have? Door.
He's done.
Oh, I found another of the big trial rooms.
Okay. Go ahead and mark
Okay,
it for...
I marked it for you to give it a go there. There's one of the big ones. I'm lost, help. Where are you? Let me have a look at the map, if I can even open it.
I mean, he's nearby.
Yeah.
Or actually,
you're
no,
nearby.
he's above us. So he's gonna have to backtrack.
Yeah, you're gonna have to backtrack. I'm gonna go towards the entrance of this place is.
Keep on going to your left.
I see you.
There he is. Now to your left
up
again.
here. I'm up here.
Yeah.
There's a staircase up, so if you have a hard time getting up here. And there it is.
Now remember, there's sections in this spot. Okay. So the first button won't, you know, won't necessarily require you to go super fast, but you're still gonna need to go room by room. So don't necessarily go slow either. Okay. So you're gonna have to go through that door. So
Go on. You gotta practice that. Practice this.
yep, we're not gonna do it for you.
Nope. Go on, get in there before the door closes. Good luck. I think we got everything from these. And where did these guys, so many enemies suddenly spawn from?
There's like hundreds of them over here. It's like, what the heck?
All of a sudden, yeah, where did they come from?
I think our pro hacker friend is deciding to attract a lot of enemies, my friend. Alright, I'm gonna move on to the next area.
I'm right behind you.
Well, do you wanna... Actually, let me go back and kind of give him a hand, just in case. You know.
Well, we could just kill everyone so that he doesn't have that many enemies left outside, although we nearly killed everyone already here.
Well, I mean, they might respawn. That's the problem. But you know
Think they will.
what I want to make sure is whether or not he's actually getting through the doors okay. Okay.
Well, you,
So ignore that first button. Ignore that button first off, and see what's in the window there. So you have another drop down point that you have to kind of go down through the center. Okay. So as soon as you push that button, head over to this door, or head over to one of these two doors because both of them will open. Okay, and go down the center as quickly as you can. Okay, and then you have to get to the end before those doors close, or everything locks up on you. You can ignore the large orb at the very end as well. Normally, it's either one or the other. Normally, I'd say with the fact that you only have Necros as a Warframe, you're gonna want to just ignore the large orb. Go for the door. Okay. So good luck. We're cheering you on from here.
yep. Come on. Ready, get set, go! Meantime, I'm enjoying my soda. Yeah, you can get ready to pick up the loot as soon as he's done.
Okay.
Whee!
Yeah. I love Zephyr's floating ability. He is Mr. Float.
Now time to just loot. You made any here, might as well grab the loot.
These traps.
Yep. I generally ignore them.
Yeah, I like getting rid of them.
Yeah. Okay, time to get the lockers are over here. Surprisingly these were all unlocked. Now for the lockers on the other side. Come on, Kitsune. Come on, make up your mind. There we go. Oh, Oregon over here.
Okay.
It was... if it lets me mark it. Okay, so now letting me mark even though I'm aiming directly at it. Okay, you got it? Okay, I'm gonna remove that marker then.
mean, I don't really need it. So,
Eh,
if you're... No, I mean, really, I
Mr.
don't...
Locker.
There's nothing that I can use it for right at this moment in time. Have,
You might have one or two things.
you know, my
Whee!
you know, my item list is you know, already kind of you know, full for the most part. Or, you know, it's,
Yeah.
I need different ingredients than argon crystals to handle my my weapon selection. So argon crystals is just kind of a waste for me, but that's okay.
Mm.
You know, I don't mind. Like I said,
Yeah.
I don't mind helping out. So, oh, here's that mess of enemies again.
Most of them are already dead, fortunately. I don't know, new one spawned in, surprisingly enough.
They keep on spawning more in. I don't know.
And it's just in this area, apparently.
Yeah, just gonna move on.
Yeah. I think go this way. A few lockers up here.
Hey there, MJ. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been?
Come on, Kitsune. You can eat enemies later. Get
Do I
up
want
here.
to play a game of Warframe? Well, I'm playing a game of Warframe. What are you talking about?
There we
MJ,
go.
you're
We got
being
one
silly
more.
again.
Get back here. No, dud.
I will give you useless advice, unasked for useless advice. Sounds good there, MJ. You're welcome to keep on doing that if you want. Okay, Nugget, come on.
Just Brontos running up here, trying to get their faces eaten off by our little pets.
Silly's my middle name. Sounds good. Okay, there's one.
Nothing there. I think I'm down below. What's this door? Dead end. Barricading DC from all that spinning.
Oh, you have one of those melee weapons, huh?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Dead end over here.
Okay, that's the way out, so...
There's one more over here.
You know, MJ, if you want to, you're more than welcome to join me in Warframe as well. I don't mind helping you out, you know, if you want to join us.
Come on, Kitsune. Get over here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Nothing here.
Like it deserves doggy biscuits. Well, I mean, technically he's not really a dog per se, but you know.
I mean, are you sure about that?
He's
Come on, Kitsune.
the weirdest looking dog I've ever seen. But then again, there are some weird looking dogs, so I mean...
And we have one that's pretty much all knows. With a technically furless one.
And I'd actually know something about the game. I mean, you know.
Come on, Kitsune, get your nine-tailed butt over here. What's wrong with you? You mutated fox?
Oh, there's another 10 star.
Ah, come on. Well, Kitsune is porked. There we go. Finally, you decide to jump up here. Don't you know me with your head?
I've never seen your sister? You're right, I've never seen your sister.
Oh, there it is. So what we have over here? Well, that's where we came from. Go get that. I hit the star you left behind here. I already checked there. And it's in this.
You don't
yeah,
have a
this is the dead
sister? Oh, you lying to me? Oh, MJ. How am I ever to believe you anymore if you're just lying to me like that? What am I to do? Where's the trust, man? Where's the trust?
Come over here, girl. Come on, open it up. Ow, a dud.
Nothing over there.
And another dud. Now that I think about it, since you're running around as Necros, are you using your what was that ability again called?
Spoil.
Yeah, the spoil. If you're using your ability, you do increase your chances of enemies dropping Argon.
Actually, it's probably more Desecrate, actually, now that I think about
Yeah,
it.
Desecrate's the ability, the spoils is the mod.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody found Argon.
Go away, you drones. I want Nugget to open up these lockers. I've never lied to you that you know of. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Indeed.
Whee! We got that one.
Come on, Nugget.
We got that one.
There you go. Thank you. Whee.
Where's that dumb fox go? No, and this is a dead end.
Yep.
Have all the arguments you need. Well, being that you're still early game, you never have enough Argon. Too bad you cannot hoard these. But
Indeed.
yeah, this was a good Argon run.
Yep.
And just in case, let me So that one room, if I can locate, or did I already check? I think I already checked it. Oh yeah, I had already done this. Okay. He says he has all the organ he needs, so we can technically go if you like.
I mean, you guys want to leave early?
I'd say we just keep on looking for resources. That's up to him. This is... Why are you already shooting me? Hi there, Galaxy Girl. How you doing, you evil little goblin?
And it begins.
Oh yeah. The goblin's back. And there. What? You guys still spawning? Your master is long gone. Now get over here, Kitsune, and open this for me, will ya?
Nugget, come on. Ignore these guys for right now. Okay, you know what?
Kitsune, stop trying to eat the corpse's face. Come on. Get over here and open this. You got a job to do. Oh, but never come back. You say that, but I know you're coming back. You always come back. What you're missing is a purple suit.
There we go, Nugget.
Back
Thank you.
here again? No. Anything back here? No.
And thank you, there, Nugget. Appreciate that.
I opened all the lockers over here. For anyone that wants the resources, I opened everything in there already.
And I opened up the other side. Ooh, ow, what the heck?
Oh, it blew up on your face, didn't it?
But I was nowhere near low health. That was weird.
I will come hunt you in your nightmares. You're welcome to try.
So is she saying that she's Freddy Cougar now?
Is this in the right way? No, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, see, I got everything now. There. Oh. Okay. He's telling you to shut up.
Who is?
Well, who else but little Galaxy Goblin? Come on, Kitsune, you don't know where that corpse has been.
Nugget's doing the work.
Well, Kitsune's head is like flying all over the place. There we go, finally there.
There we go.
Are you sure about that? You surely have a personality of a goblin. Okay, nothing down underneath the stairs. Big resource room over here. seen enough goblins to tell them apart already, and you definitely have the personality of one. I ain't tripping.
Come on, now open these up, please.
Come on. Come on, Kitsune, come on.
Ah, dead. Damn. Oh, these are already open.
Come on.
Go away.
Come on, Kitsune, don't make me pull on one of your tails over here.
There we go.
Who's super she's my mod. Stop shooting me there. Boy or girl, goblin. She's a goblin. Okay, I think we went through absolutely everything already.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're coming out with a good stack of 3 Argons.
And don't rush there, you don't need to rush. You know, collect what you want, collect what you need.
Yeah.
If you want the resources.
You say you're not a goblin, but yet you act like one.
Takes one to know one.
Several goblin tribes follow me. I don't need to be one to know one. I'm already a dragon that has to do with enough goblins back in my reality.
Indeed. He's up here already there, Blackheart.
Yes? Okay.
Yep.
Did I max out anything in this?
Let's see.
Nope. Not maxed out anything.
Tatsu, Dual Curse, Bronco, Phantasma Prime Receiver.
Weapon parts. And I think I got pretty much everything from that.
I'm missing
Yeah,
one
I got 3
Phantasma part, I
Argons.
just don't know which one I need.
I don't know either. I think I might have some Phantasma parts, not the Phantasma itself.
Let's see. I'm actually missing the barrel. So.
Phantasma was primary or secondary? I cannot remember.
Let's see. Oh, of course it's a rare.
Yeah, I might not have the base.
At least the P13 is still out and about that I can collect. Let's see. But it's not being offered at Tiana. Oh well. Alright, well, I'm gonna do some Tiana. So.
Nope. I might as well join you. Just let me switch to a different Warframe.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Definitely not taking a bar for that.
Play with the volume off.
No, I do not. I took a bath today, mainly because I was in charge of the grill and I got covered in smoke.
Because he burned everything.
I don't know, just charcoal and the wood.
Because he burned everything.
Fortunately, I know how to make a good grill. Now, what do I take?
Okay, opening this up to the public.
I'll take titanium.
Alright, so...
And since I'll be flying around, I'm just gonna take these same weapons with me.
Yeah. So I'm gonna basically end the stream, per se, with just doing a whole lot of Tiana passes. So if no one wants to do that anymore, then it's quite understandable if you want to back on out. But I need a lot of Tiana pass, so...
Galaxy Goblin being Galaxy Goblin.
Oh, the Short King, you're getting involved in this. Indeed.
I'm going to see for the relics and the arcanes that I don't have.
Exactly there, MJ. Exactly. Where there's smoke, there's... He burned everything. Okay, so we need to do 4 rounds of this in order to potentially get the citrine. So... And I'm not talking about, you know, one side is 1 round and the other side is the 2nd round. Oh no.
A demon dragon, what did you expect?
Crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
We lost someone.
Yeah.
Well,
But
let's wait.
It's early.
Nah, let's wait till we get a 4th.
Yeah. Oh, there's a 4th. Potentially.
Yep. Pro Hacker still loading. What, did you expect me to be cute and cuddly with, like, those pathetic angel dragons? Nah.
Okay, and looks like Pro Hacker's in. Okay. Hey, Blackheart, come on down where I'm at.
Where are you at? And somebody triggered it.
Yeah.
I'm coming. Where is it?
Try to go through this door over here. Back there.
Caskets. Caskets for
That-
free. Belric and
What's the point?
mighty good genes they had, yes.
What's the point for that one?
I don't know. But I saw that, I'm like going,
Men get strong.
Okay, so I'll cover this side, you cover that side?
Okay.
Alright.
This is a pretty decent frame for you there, Roblox. It's a pretty good newbie frame.
And so we're on your side?
Yeah.
Nice.
Can I dash past it a little bit? I'm gonna
Got
raise
it.
my volume a little bit. It's in here. Yeah, it wasn't here. I hate it when it's inside that room. Oh, that's underneath here. First.
Grabbed it.
She tries, but what you expect from little Galaxy Goblin right there? Oh, that one sounded pretty close by. Galaxy Goblin is gonna be Galaxy Goblin there. Oh, right next to me. In a bit of a loud manner. Oh my gosh. Yeah, would you go get your milk?
Nice. That sounds close. Yep,
It's
you
in the
got it.
middle.
Yep. Okay, that's it. We're moving on.
Yep.
Corpus forces are
Okay,
mounting
I'll
an
take
assault
left.
on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
Okay, we'll go right.
Where is it? Oh, god damn it. Where? Alright, there it is.
No, right here. We got everything?
Do you
Yeah, we
Not-
got everything.
Not everything, but it's
Lovers
set,
whose guardian
so...
Warframe tried to
Yeah.
save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Oh, black spike.
Okay, I'll take this side, you take that side?
Okay. I'll stick around this side.
Let's see.
Oh.
Where is it?
In here.
Ah, you got it, okay. Living on a wing on a prayer? Indeed, there, MJ, indeed. I am indeed living on a wing and a prayer.
Wait, what? Sometimes it was inside one of those annoying rooms.
Yep, got it. It was in the elevator.
Oh. No wonder it sounded pretty close. I was kind of close to that.
Okay.
It sounded like your side.
Yep, I got it. Let's see, was there any more over here? There's some more over here. Grab that.
What was that? I heard about you where it was.
I got that one. And got that one. Got it.
Yeah, it looks like they're mostly spawning on your side.
Mine again. There we
I
go.
think that was the elevator.
Yep. Right below me.
Fortunately, this is not Steel Path. Steel Path has one other strong enemy in here. Whoa! Damn nullifier! Get away from me! I almost got nullified there.
Red dragon can leave. Brrr.
I gotta go for real. Okay, take care of the Galaxy Goblin.
Okay, off to the next spot.
Yeah.
I'll take left, you take right.
2 men. Try again.
I mean, we are technically endless. I mean, how many 2 men have we killed already? I think I got everything from my side. I think everything left is on your side.
Pitter, pitter, pitter. Rodents snatch crystals from thick demons. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kiss tangled up like crystals. 2 men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodents.
We'll retake our positions like before, but
Yeah.
We might need to give, and let me know if we need to kind of give oh,
Don't know
give
what it
them
was.
some support. Some.
Yeah, if you're having any help, let us know and we'll back you up. And this mission is defend the target in the middle and grab as many crystals as possible.
Alright, here.
Let me... Okay, where are they? You. You. You.
You throwing down some?
and- Yeah, I'm throwing down some specters to
Okay,
back
then-
them up.
Then I will go ahead and just fly around and keep on collecting crystals.
Yep.
I put one down, so
I still need to figure out how to get a call onto my loadout. Like that. This mission, once you got a good amount of crystals, if you go to demos, you can trade them for a Warframe called Citrine. That Warframe is the one I was talking about. Maybe in the next one, instead of going in with this one, I'll come in with Citrine to help with the defense. You can also get some relics out of this. It's a good place to grind for some relics.
Corpus forces
Okay.
have regrouped. Go.
Whee! Right now, Jim still needs... You got left, I'll go right.
a lot of crystals.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's working on getting Citrine right now. I already have her, and she's a pretty decent overall frame.
If either
Damn.
crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses.
Okay, unfortunately, the I've had it where the our specters don't really join us, so I'm gonna drop mine down here. Okay.
Some of them did follow us here. I'm gonna drop a few anyways.
Collecting a critical mass of Citrine's remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals.
There we go. That should do.
Yeah. We normally go for about 4 rounds here. That's when we get the chance for a part for either Citrine or a weapon.
Well, the weapons come even in the earlier rounds, okay? But Citrine can
Yeah,
only,
but mainly on the 4th one, maybe.
you know, Citrine parts only show up in the 4th round. So.
Yep. And sticking around near the defense target to help protect it.
Okay. And I will do
I
that.
am occasionally grabbing some crystals that show up near me.
Okay. We'll do what I can to cover everything.
I don't want to go too far so that my specters don't really follow me too far either.
Yeah.
That's on it. Pretty close by. Me. Grab them. The thing summoning those little ugly bastards.
we're going to wave 4 out of that. So, cover, going to the left.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno.
Did we miss any? I don't think we did. I think we got everything.
Yep, looks like we got everything.
Balric the bold, Bronya the clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme.
Then why do you say it, my friend? If you don't like the rhyme, then don't sing it. Simple as that. You know, if you sing it, then other people, you know, will have it in their memory. If you don't like it, then don't repeat it. Therefore, it fades from memory.
Honestly, these enemies are pretty weak, so I'm not really worried about such titanious low damage output.
Yeah. Go. Give me the lowdown. There we go.
Whee! I got pushed up.
Just in time. Damn.
Okay, switching to the other defense.
Yep.
And I'll go right again. Yep. That's what I shouldn't have.
Alright, there you are. Got you. We all clear.
These crystals formed
okay.
on Deimos ages
Yep.
ago. Now they are being exploited
go.
by smugglers. Belric and Bronya deserve better than that.
Ah, damn it, bugs! Go away from my nose! Nope, away from the nullifier.
Oh, damn it. The only problem with this and these particular levels is the fact that you don't really know, you know, what level the crystals are located at. So
Yeah. My aim is garbage.
There you go.
Oh, that's not pretty close. Oh, there it is.
Here. Got it. That seems
Oh,
pretty far
near
away.
me. Yeah, it's near me. Right along the wall on the back. Don't worry about me.
That's over here. Got it. Over here. And... where is it? Oh, okay. One more time.
One more round.
Steplo Sparrow, huh?
Titania is good for this mission and for capture. Not so much other missions. And she's good here because she can fly around and grab the crystal much more easily.
Well, I mean,
Capture because of her speed.
she's also really good with the like those bounty, you know, those
Getting tired,
that's it.
Tenno?
Um,
Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day.
you know, the bounty levels where it's like, you know, you're trying to, or you know, those areas where you have a certain amount of time to get to the, you know, reward. You know, those missions or those, you know, parts of the mission.
Yeah.
So, Titania is like one of the best frames that you can have for situations like that. So, you
Yeah,
know,
but ability-wise, she's not exactly a damaging frame. Like,
I mean, she can dish out a decent amount of damage, but I wouldn't necessarily suggest that you take her on Steel Path right away.
no. Right now, I can kill the regular enemies just fine. Eximus enemies starting to take me a few hits already to take down.
You know, you just have to remember to, you know, make sure that you upgrade her her small weapons.
Yeah, her bug form weapons.
Yep. Otherwise, you know, you're just gonna basically, you know, if you're in her fairy form, you're not gonna get as much damage. So.
Yeah. That's why I'm sticking around a bit in the middle to help out with the kills and keep my specters near here. Oh, that time I was in here a little bit, or right outside the wall. Okay. If I hear them like close by, I go after them.
Yeah. Over here. We're pretty much at that point where it's like, you know, only one of us is, or I can, like, if I hear it, then I can typically go after it fairly quickly.
Fortunately, I got lifesteal on this blade, so every time I strike anyone with my blade, I recover a decent amount of health.
Oh, there we go. Next one.
Okay. Time to go. I'll go right again. Not looking forward to having to fight those dragons again. I know I will have to go and make Cooler Bow and get his weapons.
Ah, damn it. Okay, last round, I believe.
pretty much.
Got that.
Yeah, it's taking me several hits to kill the Eximus. Might need to change a few of my mods. Just that since it's now Titania Prime, I don't potato any of this.
You guys okay over there? Or do
Yeah.
you need a hand?
No, we're good. Let me just bring back our little friend. Oh, or a button.
If you need help, let me know. I don't mind helping out.
Don't worry. Missing down is just Nugget, but he'll come back on his own.
That's not Nugget, by the way. That's his pet.
Oh. Since Ahura's Kubro is such a common Kubro, it's kind of easy to mix it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Still need to get room for my pets and make my vampire cat.
Where is it? All the way out here. Yep. Doubt
So
we're
now
gonna
goes
be
the
able to
entire
get.
room.
Doubt we're gonna be able to get 50 more. So. That's it. Ah,
And
damn.
Axe Relic.
Oh well.
Garuk, Garuda. What about this one? Dulcaris, Lexper, Nagataka.
I mean, got a fair amount of crystals, but again, not what I'm kind of looking for at this moment in time. Let's see.
What about this one?
Hold on. What was the?
Shade Time Carapace.
We got the Stephalos
Yeah, like I said,
Barrel.
this is a really good place to grind for relics. You're gonna get a lot of relics out of this. But yeah, Necros is not the frame for this.
Hold on a second.
Necros will not increase the amount of crystals we get no matter what.
Yeah.
It won't.
Okay. Actually, I think no, there, MJ. I'm not forgetting you. I'm just trying to focus on a lot of things all at the same time. So
I'm gonna bring a more frame better for defense.
I got the barrel. Okay, so
Let's see, either Monkey Boy or Valbon.
okay,
Others report is
so I had the receiver and the handle left on those, so that's 400,
Actually, no, let's bring Citrine.
400, 700. Um,
Did I properly upgrade her?
so 11,
No, and that will fall off.
16,
Falcon continuity.
1950. So, and then
Rhino Zero. Rhino's
yeah,
a survival frame. That it's not bad. It's a pretty good survival frame. I'm
and
taking Citrine in so you can get an idea of what you can
there
get
we go.
from this one.
As long as I
Now
remain one of your problems, I'm happy. Sounds good there, MJ. Sounds good.
let's see. I don't have any prime mods for Warframe, so get some
Okay.
flow in there. Just so I have enough energy.
So I got some more crystals. Let's see. What's my total right at this moment in time?
Good
1235 and 12.
range.
Okay, so 1235 red and 1225 blue. Okay. So I'm missing about
1225.
700 more crystals. Now, if I get like the stream blueprint, then if we do this another time, another round, I get another 100 and I get the blueprint, then I'll be able to purchase everything. But I kind of doubt that I'm
Nice.
going to get the blueprint. It has not wanted to
It's
give
not
me
great.
any of the stream blueprints whatsoever, so. But, you know, are you guys willing to do that again?
I am.
Okay.
Get some more health and don't have enough room.
If you don't want to do that there, um, hacker, you don't need to. But I mean, what we're doing right now, and you know, is going to be good for you when you want to get stream. So now we're already kind of ahead already on that. So in that, you know, we already have, you know, like I already have a lot of weapon parts, but you know, um, if you want to train, you're gonna need to kind of do this pass, you know, pretty much on your own time. You
Yep.
know,
Okay, can I upgrade this one 4 more times?
because it's gonna get to a point where we're not gonna be needing it anymore. Like, Blackheart's gonna be, you know, getting his, Maximus, or not Maximus,
Arcanes, mostly.
Arcanes. And there's really no need for him to go there anymore, other than
Relic.
maybe relics. But even then, he could go other places for those relics. And there's no like, most likely there's no one place. And you know, Titanium Pass isn't like the only place that's gonna have that one single relic. So
Okay, there we go. She's a little better now. Ability should perform much better. Oh, right. Change my weapons. These weapons will not perform here.
then you rogues will abandon him. Well, I mean, I'm flying around the map, so technically I'm not really staying with them anyway on during this battle, my friend MJ. But
Bring my
I
death
mean,
cap with me.
you know, if there's a need for it, then you know, we'll help you out. But um,
Yes.
you know, it's the and if we get to a point where it's like we don't really need it at all, then I mean, the only benefit that we would really get out of it would be the relics at that point. So we'll help out if they're if you're like for example, if you're you know CS online for one thing,
You can take whatever
and
flame you want. Just know that since you don't have titanium, maybe take something that can help with the defense. I'm going with the train to help you out, keeping that thing safe.
yeah, while I go flying around and grabbing everything.
Yeah, if we're
So
lucky, there'll come another titania as well.
yeah.
We've had missions where we had like 3 titanias out at once.
Mm-hmm. Titanium is a good one to have on this one. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that there, bud.
I'm looking at it, and I already answered your question. Take whatever frame you want. I just know you gotta be able to hold your ground there.
MJ, I did abandon you in a second, like that, man. Even though, but, you have to understand that you're not in the game.
Yeah.
Tenno,
We already got a
you're
full
here to defend
4
something
team,
that
and we got
defies
another
our borders
Titania Prime in
with
here,
void.
so.
These
Nice.
crystals need you. Stop the Grenier and Corvus.
Old war. Warframe made crystal caskets.
But you come back for me, right? Right?
They'll reckon wrong.
I
And
wonder
the good
about that.
genes they had, yes. Genes for the tube men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My tube men get stronger.
My little crystal in the middle, keeping enemies at bay. And we have some energy. Oh, that was in here.
Blackheart's heart might be black, but at least he has a heart. Are you calling me heartless? Are you calling me heartless? Is that
I'm
what you're
not
saying?
heartless. I'm just evil.
No. He's calling me heartless. Only to you, MJ. Only to you.
Oh, wrong button. That'll help anyways. They put reach on it for a reason.
Kanna's kind of flying around all over the place. There's really no way for me to tell whether or not he's not really staying in the same spot, so
No, he's using fly around in a circle to grab wherever comes across.
never, maybe.
Yeah, well, I like about this Citrine frame. As long as her 2 ability is active, she gets damage reduction for every kill she does.
Nice.
Up to a maximum of 90% damage reduction.
Yeah.
You do need to reset the ability before the counter runs out, though.
Yeah. Ah, damn it.
Corvus forces are mounting an assault on the
Yeah.
Venus crystal. Stop them.
Grab the ones I can on the way.
Sounds good.
Okay, grab the ones that I could reach. Then we're
Yeah,
gonna
we're
wait
good.
in.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between
I'm
them.
just pulling out
that
my
you are
little crystal turret, which I love so much. What I like about the crystal turret, it gives every single status element in one go to the enemies.
Nice.
And if you put reach on it, it can reach pretty far. The amount of targets it aims at is limited, but honestly, it does the job pretty well. To actually reset my 2 ability.
on the offensive.
Yeah. You should be using your one of your abilities for Rhino, the what was it, scale armor or steel body, that makes him immune to damage for a set amount of damage based on how much you were hit while it was active.
Come on, Con, what are you doing there, guy? You're slacking on me.
Yeah, Rhino is the tank for a reason.
Where is it?
Oh, no fire here. I do not wish to lose my second ability. Keep on reducing that damage by 90%. Another good thing about Citrine is, and Warframes within a certain range heal. Just by being near me. And the more I kill, the more I heal. Making Rhino even more immortal.
Ah, damn it.
What does the ability Roar do? It is a buff for pretty much everyone. What does it buff? I don't remember. I hardly use Rhino.
It's more for attack.
Attack?
Yeah, it's an attack buff.
So sort of like a war cry to give the Warframe's on morale boost.
Pretty much.
Yep. If I can reach it, I'm gonna grab it. But his main ability is that steel body or something like that.
Rodents snatch crystals from sick.
Like that's his best ability.
Wait,
If you
where did our one guy go to?
We lost him.
Yeah, I thought he wanted to join us. That was rude.
Yeah.
Stop the rodents.
Unless he jumped out at the last second. Oh, there he is. What the hell? He must be having like connection issues or something like that.
Probably connection issues and reconnected.
Yeah.
Okay, time to turn everyone to stone. Well, nobody was close enough. They died instantly with my ability. My ability going so I can keep on surviving no matter what.
Hosting and streaming at the same time. Alright.
Set ability again.
See, where is it? There we go. Let's see. Oop. No,
Oh,
right off done that.
Right lag there.
Trouble on Venus.
Okay.
Get through that
Next
blade tunnel.
one.
Thanks to my little crystal gun kill enemies with the electric night wave.
He's kind of doing his own thing there.
Because of that, I'll go ahead and grab that, and I fell, of course.
Of course. And that's it.
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
Into the, oh, son of a bitch. Get out of here, nullifier.
Oh, yeah. That's the worst part about this one with Titania. Just those nullifiers.
Yeah. Especially if you accidentally run into them.
Yeah.
I mean, Titania is super fast, so you don't really, you know, you can avoid them, but...
Be thankful there's no bolt here.
True.
If there was a volt or a whiz, Titania is pretty much a bullet.
Yeah.
Lug trying to maneuver that. I know I can't. I just fly into walls when I have to deal with a volt on Titania bug form.
That.
There we go. Noticed.
It's up there. Over here.
Energy.
Go. This one is over here somewhere. There it is. Got it. Nope. Ah. Okay.
Oh, the stuff loss.
Yeah, I already have it though.
Yeah, but he's now got that.
True. Okay, time to go to the next area.
Not a bad short-range shotgun. I'm still trying to figure out how to increase its range. There is a way to make the stuff loss shoot further out. I just haven't figured out how. I think we got everything.
Oh, there's one. Okay, it looks like he grabbed it. Okay.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy?
Oh, over here. Okay. Okay, grab that.
Watch me.
He's going that way. I'll go over here. Nothing.
I
Okay.
work on my survivability and healing for everyone.
There we go. Oh, back that way. Got it. Got it. Got it right before I did.
Yep. I see shiny and want shiny. Frame rate drop. Eh. Somebody got it before I did.
I did.
Eh.
My only concern is, one of the concerns that I have with this is that like if you do the like the warp jump and stuff like that while you're trying to like go for the crystals, does it like still get the crystals or do you like warp past it? I'm assuming that you warp past it, so it's
If you're like just about to grab it and warp, you do miss it. If you exit right on it, you grab it.
yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. Oh, there we go. Next crystal.
Whee! Run
These
button.
crystals formed on Deimos
Okay.
ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Last one. Well, not necessarily last round, but you know. Round 3. Fight.
Moa.
What's that?
Oh, a Moa's head just going helicopter time. But shooting and spinning right on top of it. I never seen a Moa do that.
Got that.
Oh, I see a little special something. Let me reset my turret here and I'll go get it. Not that I don't have enough, I just like shiny things. Oh, damn leeches. Where are you, leech? There you are.
Over there.
No, 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 no. Damn you, leeches. Where are you, leech? Get over here. Oh, there you are. Don't take away my energy.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Got it. Whew.
Go back.
Alright. Probably not gonna cover you there, bud. Kind of focused on trying to take out these crystals, so if you die, you're probably dead. Ah, damn.
Belric the bold, Rania the clever, unleashed the infested on Deimos forever.
Oh, wrong
Never
button.
liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
Where is it? There it is. Oh, ow. Ah. Eh. What the heck?
Flying into walls.
No, someone did their explosion attack, which, you know, threw me into walls. There we go.
Just now.
Nice. Ow. Leave me alone. Nope, someone went down.
Someone's pet. Someone's pet, not someone.
Oh, okay.
I pay no mind to pets right now. Time's almost gonna run out, so I'm not gonna reset my defense crystal.
Ah, damn it. 10 less. And 10 more.
Okay, there we go. Reset my survival ability.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Damn. Well, I don't really need to hear there, Kang. You know, that's great and all, but I mean, don't share too much.
Yep. Don't you dare flatten me.
Oh, damn it, you bastard. Go away. Nope. Let's see.
Reset my turret.
Gonna look for a while. Don't look out your bathroom window. You might see me. Oh, how much of a creeper are you? Creeper's gotta creep, I guess.
Ah, crap! Darn it!
Oh, he just grabbed it. I was like, wait. It's suddenly disappearing in front of my eyes. Why is that? It's like, he's like right there. Where is it? There it is. There.
Oh, no. I'm not gonna lose my survival stuff. And of course, there's gonna be a leech.
Anyway, at least we got 5 more crystals, so that's nice.
Yep.
But that's about it. And give me a relic. God damn it.
Yeah, let's see. Luxper, Hildren, Cobra, Fang, Paris, Psylocke.
Got a decent amount of, you know, got a decent amount of crystals out of that. 110, so that's nice. You'll never know. Well, I mean, I could probably hear you trying to climb up the house because, I mean, my bathroom is like on the 2nd story, so I mean, I could probably hear you like gasping for breath as you're trying to climb there, MJ. So I mean, you know. So I might not see you, but I could probably hear you. Go on. Alright. Let's see.
Oh, he's got his rank 6 test.
Ah,
That's why he left.
gotcha. Good luck
And
on that.
you do practice first.
Yep, practice
We'll
is.
practice, see what you're up to, see if you can pull it off. If you can't, we'll practice and practice until you can pull it off.
Yeah.
Once
Don't.
you're confident
This
you
keeps
can
a
do it,
tally sheet.
then you do the
And
actual
is
one.
therefore
Yeah.
reluctant to allow any
Make sure that you're completely confident in doing it, otherwise you're gonna fail it, and then it basically says, haha, you can't do this for another 24 hours. So
Yep.
don't have
Then
that
there
happen.
was one I had to practice for quite a bit. One of them. That
Yep.
was really hard.
Yep. Okay, let's see.
Okay, let's mend the
I know
credits.
we didn't get any citrine parts, so I can't do any reduction in that, and we didn't get any of the parts that I need for the chlorophyll and the Stephalos, so it's like, so I got no reduction in the total there, but let's see. In terms of overall crystals, 1345 and 1335. So and
Change weapon.
there we go. Hey there, FBI sniper. How's it going there, bud? Welcome back to the stream. What are you up to?
Might as well give the Stephalos another go.
I
just
would
need to figure out
I would
how to
say
get
you're
more
probably
revenue.
after one of my other chatters in my chat right now. I mean, he's talking about how he wants to look outside my bathroom, look in on at me through my bathroom window for some reason. But you know, so I mean, if you're here for that, I mean, you know, he's all yours. You know, go ahead and arrest him and take him away because I mean, that's peeping toms. I mean, you know, got to take care of that kind of crowd. Okay, we'll go ahead and wait for you know, hacker to be done. Unless you want to do another 4 round, but I figure if he can get it done quickly, then he'll be able to join us, you know, fairly nicely. So
Yeah.
you're cooking lunch there, FBI sniper? Okay, nice. What kind of lunch are you cooking up?
Let's see what I can build in the meantime. Let's see. Warframe parts. Warframes I can actually finish. Let's see.
And don't worry there, FBI sniper. MJ is actually a good friend of my brother's, so you know, so I'm cooking pack bet. It's a veggie stew with fermented shrimp paste. Okay, interesting.
And then something I read a long time ago
Can't
whispers
say
in
I
my
ever,
ear.
I
Rename
ever had that,
it.
but
Start with bow. Well, you do have other weapons you can do. You can use pistol. You can use a machine gun. You can do pretty much. You can take in any weapon you want into those aiming ones.
yeah, you don't necessarily need to take, a bow for it.
Yeah.
I mean, most, I mean, you're not. You, more often than not, you're not trying to get a bullseye, so you're
Yeah.
just
Just hit him.
shooting at it. So shotgun, pistol, Atmos, whatever, you know.
Yep.
It's a Filipino dish. Yeah, I haven't had too many Filipino dishes myself, so if any, but
Let's see. Man, it still needs so much alloy plate for to build horror chassis.
unfortunately I have pretty finicky palate myself, so um
Use
so
more than
I
crystal
can't
on
say that
this.
I'm like a connoisseur, of worldly foods. So can't say that, but then again, I have tried to experience other things. Although like the only I mean, I've gone to Germany and France, so I mean that's you know that's not necessarily America, but
Good luck there,
so
Roblox.
born and raised in the Philippines, nice.
Let's get that Hildren optics going.
Um,
Well, Hildren Prime optics.
but you know, I try to do what I can to, you know, experience some foods here in the States, especially some of the like if you go into the larger cities, typically you have individuals that will open up, a restaurant for their particular culture. So, um, now I don't know how authentic that is per se. Like I could say, "Hey, I've been to Korean barbecue." Well, is that an actual legit recreation of a Korean barbecue that you'd find in Korea? I don't really know. But Greek food, Korean barbecue, um, don't really have any kind of taste for sushi, so I don't really do sushi at all. Matter of fact, I
I
don't.
like sushi.
I'm not too much of a fan of too many fish. I tend to find fish very bland, so you'd have to like really try to add some additional flavor into it, and it's like, then what's the point? I might as well just have some beef or lamb or I can't eat pork anymore, so I can't really do that. So
Get the Nora going, and let's get some secondary going.
try cooking eggplant omelet. It's an original Filipino breakfast dish. Nice. Uh, one of
For
mom's
that.
one of mom's favorites would be eggplant parmesan. So she would love that.
Let's build the Comac. What about melee weapons? There you got one ready to go. Gotta rebuild the bow for this one.
if I can just get like maybe one citrine part, then I might be able to purchase everything tonight. But I mean, you have to understand that right now, based off of my calculations, I need 1900
Okay.
for to purchase everything, all of Citrine's parts, the handle for the carousel, and the receiver for the Stufflos, right? But
Right.
I only have 1300. So I'm missing
Hmm.
about
Neat.
600 crystals overall. So,
Yeah, the aiming ones are relatively the easier ones.
yeah.
Just wait till you get into one particular one that's really hard and annoying. You
Yeah.
might have to practice several times that one.
Yeah, one of the
I ain't gonna tell you which one. You will get to it sooner or later. If you're switching between your warframes and your weapons, it'll be much more sooner than later.
hmm, yeah. I think one of the harder ones that I dealt with, obviously there's the one with the not being seen.
Yeah, the stealth one I feel is the hardest.
Yeah, that is considered one of the hardest ones. Um, the hacking ones, especially when it comes to like I think it's the corpus,
I
with the
didn't have much trouble with that one myself.
yeah. I mean, I had a little when I initially did it, I didn't have too much experience with the corpus spy missions too much, so um, or it was kind of done for me, which obviously didn't really help. So, um, didn't get a whole lot of practice with it. So I tended to struggle with those because normally I tried to like fiddle around with like the middle part first, and then I tried to handle the outside afterwards, and it's like, no, no, you really, you know, um, I quickly learned do the outside, get those kind of lined up for the most part, and then handle the center
Pretty
because
much.
the center all you have to do is just kind of keep on turning it over and over and over again until it fits. If you get the outside set correctly. So,
Yeah,
all right, shall we do this a little bit more?
I'm up for it. Go
Okay.
on.
Now, if I can get the blueprint, Citrine blueprint, that would be fantastic. Then I won't
Oh
be,
yeah.
because, you know, with the blueprint of like the 500s knocked out, that would put it down to around 14. And if I get, another 100, then once again, um, you know, I could potentially purchase everything. But I need the blueprint.
Yep. You'll get eventually. I know
Yeah,
that's how I got mine. Just going through here several times.
yeah.
Tenno, you're here to defend
Once we have our
something that
fourth,
defies my own
we
understanding of
go
the
in.
void.
Yep.
These crystals
Oh,
need you.
we have our fourth.
Stop the Grineer and
And
focus.
it's a rookie by the looks of it.
Nope,
Oh no,
it's
it's legendary.
yep.
Never mind. I brought my Stephalos with me this time.
Old war. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Ronya. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My tube men get stronger.
Okay. Oh, over
Set
here.
that one.
Okay. Oh, where is it?
Reload.
Oh, there it is. There we go. Sounds like it's on the other side. Oh, I went the wrong way. There we go.
Turns out to run out. Out. Just reload it sooner.
Up here. Okay. Grab that. There we go.
Maybe I need to put more projectile speed onto this weapon.
Need that.
Maybe then I'll get more range.
Oh, where is it? There it is.
Just in case. This one's in here. I got it.
Yep.
Oh, a little lag spike right there.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
Whee!
Do you know the story of
Oh,
Belric and
that's
Rania?
it for that.
Lovers whose guardian Warframe
Yep.
tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains
Okay.
and the connection forged
Grab
between
that.
them that you are protecting.
Oh, damn it. Oh. Grab that. Oh. Ah, damn it. It's over here.
Oh, missed.
Nope. Not one over there. Okay, we're... Oh, over here. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Okay, you got that. Okay.
After this, then you guys tell me get access to the set. Nah, there's one mission that I can do. Not even a rank 20 could. He died and died. He probably went in with an unmodded or unranked Warframe. That's probably why he was dying a lot. But yeah, if you like, we might be able to help you with that.
Where's that on? Where is it? It's over here. Okay. Oh, okay.
Waiting on you there, Roblox. You might get kicked if you don't select.
Two men. Try again.
Damn.
Having a week of
Let's
fun,
reset this.
Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel.
And still, so I can actually shoot ya.
For you.
Yeah. Oh, back that way. Where is it? There it is.
I grab it. Oh, I just know my turret's gone.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Where is it? There it is. There we go. I can barely hear it.
I heard it pretty close to the
There it
middle,
is.
but I
I got
cannot
it.
see it.
Got that one. Ooh, where is that? Over here. Okay. Over here. Ooh, that sounds far away.
Sounded pretty close to me.
And there we go. Got it. Over here. Got it. Oh, too late.
Corvus forces have regrouped. Go.
Ah,
These
damn it.
crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Let's see.
All right. Oh. It's right there. Down there, huh? Okay.
Whoops, wrong button. Did not mean to use that ability.
Back there again. Okay. can't. Oh, okay, there it goes. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, not really hearing anything. Oh, there's the set. Knew I was like going, wait, I didn't hear anything. Where is it? Because it's all the way over in the corner. Oh, that's nearby.
Missing shot.
Where is it? There it is. Leave me alone there, damn it. Alright. Up there.
Where are these little guys coming from?
There we go. Got it.
Damn nullifiers on those damn shield.
Ah, damn it. Couldn't get to it fast enough. Don't need that core fell blueprint. Thank you very much.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno.
Looks like we got them all. Nice.
Yep.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
Welcome back there, Sniper. Let's see. Oh, I hear it over here. Where are you? There you are. Finish eating. Nice. Oh, and back this way. There we go.
Reset my ability.
There we go. And there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Up, over here. Gimme!
Oh, I was about to jump for it.
Oh. I heard it over here. And where is it? 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 Oh, there it is. I hate when it's like right down at the very base level. It's like I keep on like looking up, you know, kind of thing, but it's like right down underneath the pipe, and it's like, God damn it. Over here.
Yeah, I see it. But I can't jump to it. You'll make it before me.
Yeah. That's a bit of a distance, but I got it. There we go.
Close one.
Oh, and it's over here. That was a little weird seeing horses.
Oh yeah, that was a new frame, just using it one of its abilities.
Yeah.
We still need to do the mission to get the resource for it.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah. Roblox definitely won't be ready for that one, so
Nope.
he would have to step out for it.
Yep. But I might give him an up. Oh, I was just there. What the heck? Ah, I hate that. It's like, you know, it spawned in. I was like right there on grabbing it, but it disappeared, and I'm like going, God damn it. Thanks for, you know, screwing me over like that there, game. Ah, damn it.
Yeah, that was all of them.
Nah, I missed some.
They can change reality. bend and break the laws of
Oh, well.
nature. Might this
I grabbed a
explain the
few.
connection between these
Yeah.
crystals?
It's okay. I mean, we grab what we can,
Yeah.
So, well, it's not always going to be perfect. So,
Yeah. Oh, stand still there. Damn Moa. Ow! Meeting my step loss. There we go.
okay. And there we go. Over here, huh? Okay. And then I saw some over here. There we go. Where is it? No. Where is it? Did you guys already collect it?
I didn't grab anything.
Hmm.
Oh, forgot about my ability.
Get it over here.
No, no, you're not summoning those little buggers.
Here. There we go. Up there. Just need 2 more left. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Oh, ah, dropped a couple, but ooh, secondary kinship.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
well,
buffing ally warframes. Okay, this is good for a support frame,
yeah,
apparently. So I didn't finish reading it, but
yeah.
it says buffing ally warframes. Yeah, that's good for any warframe that buffs anyone. Like Rhino's little roar. Oh, bollocks. Probably Oberon be the one to benefit of it mostly.
Probably. Looks like we got them all.
Yep.
Nice.
Pitter, pitter, pitter. Rodents snatch crystals from sick Deimos. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars.
Okay.
Void kiss tangled up
Ow,
like
bollocks.
crystals. 2 men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodents.
The hell?
What?
No, just a grenade run past me and bumped me and knocked me down. Like, it did not attack, just bumped into me and I just fell off the stairs.
Gotcha. He's just giving you a love tap. I love you. Thanks. Appreciate it.
I was see Carl doing that.
Okay. Nice. Right there. Uh-huh. Got that. Do, 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 do. 5 out of 8 rare mods, huh? Okay.
I already got all of them.
Yeah.
For 30 seconds. Probably had a little lag spike on my end.
Oh. Nope, can't get through it.
No. Okay, time to go.
Yep. Ah, damn. It looks like every time we come this way, we kind of miss out on a few things, but we go back the other way, it's like perfectly fine. We collect everything. It's like...
Yeah, it's like we get more crystals going back than we do coming here.
Yeah. Where is it? There it is. That. Got this over here. Oh. Up there? Okay.
Where are these little buggers coming from?
Okay. Got you.
From over
Got
here.
that. Go. I like the ones that can give you like 8 at one time. It's like, nice.
Yeah, the big one.
Yeah. The big sets.
This one's almost out. We'll reset it.
There we go. Oh. Yeah, not gonna get... Ah, damn. Damn. Hey, but I got an Axie D10.
Yep.
So that's nice. But still on that crystal grind then.
Yeah. Roblox is asking for help to unlock Setna. He's having trouble with a mission.
I mean, um, you know, what kind of mission are we looking at here?
What mission is it that you're looking at? Which one? Pluto. Which one is it? There's like several missions. Is it Ragna, which is a narcissist.
Exterminate?
Exterminate, but that doesn't take you to Setna. If you want to go to Setna, you're looking at Ragna. Unless you like took that path.
Operator, orders has
I
been
Exterminate is
mean,
not
the
too hard.
Foundry's AI presets.
you know, if you're
Say
going
we
straight for
forge
Sedna, you
a
want
new connection.
Milith, Oceanum, Redna, and Sedna there, but
Yeah.
you know, if okay, so here's what I'm gonna say, bud. If you're struggling to kill these guys, then I
Then you're not
say
ready.
you're not ready. Even if we join you on this, we're gonna be doing the majority of the work, and that's not fair to
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, you gotta be able to handle these enemies on your own. If you can't, then you're way in over your head, and you gotta work on your weapons and your frames
Yeah. You know,
before you even consider going past this point.
if you're struggling killing these guys, then you're gonna need to take a step back. Okay.
Yeah.
Focus
Yeah, you're
on
not gonna beat that Segnet Junction if you can't beat the enemies here.
exactly.
Yeah, even the quest is gonna be hard for you because the level of those enemies are gonna be the same level as here.
Yeah.
If
So
you can't, you gotta prepare yourself first. Like, don't rush it. You got plenty of time to get those quests.
you don't you know
Prepare yourself first.
you don't need to rush all the way, you know, to get opening up all these worlds, okay? What I would do if I were you would be focus on the assassinations. Work on getting some more warframes in your arsenal. Look up what mods are best for said warframes and start building up your mod list for that.
Yeah,
Um,
that's all you need to do. Just work on making yourself stronger, then tackle this.
yeah.
Like, don't have us doing all the work. You
I mean,
gotta step back. Even if you can't build what you need right away, you gotta take a step back and improve yourself.
yeah. I mean,
Mods, you get by just playing the game. You get by killing enemies, opening crates, opening lockers.
I mean,
Mods you will get in time.
well, okay. Think of it this way, okay? Like, let's say you know you just got yourself Rhino, right? You know, look up the list of what makes a good Rhino build, right? You know, there's a lot of people that basically put up the, you know, gives you a listing of mods that, you know, you typically want to use for your Rhino, right? Then, you know, you get that list together. Then you see if, you know, you might not have all the mods there, right? So you look up the ones that you don't have, you know, and you see where you can get them. If it's something that you can easily get to, then you start focusing on that. Like say, like you know, you might be able to get a mod from Mars. It might be, um, there might be a low chance at getting that mod from Mars, but I mean, you know, you might be getting some additional mods there anyway, right? So don't be afraid to, you know, take a step back and work on some other things, okay? Because if you continue to rush towards the end, then you know, like if me and Blackheart aren't online and you're, you know, you don't want to be beating your head up against the wall for trying to progress through the solar system. You know, work on getting your weapons. Work on like what kind of weapons you want. Work on getting the mods that you need, and continue just um like improving your endo. Like
Yeah.
do Maru's Bazaar for the endo statues, and that gives you a ton of endo if you need it. Um,
Weapons aren't a problem either. You can get weapons from the market here. You can get weapons from the dojo. You can get weapons
I mean,
quite easily, honestly.
pick you know, Dojo has probably a good like 100 weapons easily
Yeah.
there. Okay, that you can pick any single one of them, and you're probably going to be able to build it. Okay. Now, obviously, you're probably going to be limited on weapon space, you
Yeah,
know,
you don't know
but
what you get. It's a matter of trying them out and see if you find something you like.
yeah,
I can't tell you this is like the best weapon. No, there is no best weapon. It all depends on the playstyle.
yeah. Like for myself, I don't have precise aim, so that's why I tend to go more shotguns myself. Okay, so I tend to go for the Heck, the Corinth, um, uh, what are some of the other shotguns?
There's the Strun,
Um,
the there's the Strun, the Heck, the Stephalos that we were getting from that crystal mission. There's the
yeah,
Boltor,
Strong, Voltor, yeah,
or
yeah, the Boar. So I mean, but I mean, maybe you want more of an assault rifle, so maybe you're wanting more Boltor, maybe you want more Bratton, maybe you want more Burston. Maybe you're interested in just, bows and arrows, so maybe you want the Ceranos, the Daiku, um, the Paris, the Periscus, you know. So I mean, yeah,
it
there's a
all falls down to each person's playstyle.
yeah, you know, um, I tend to go more with the shotgun style weapons because my hand doesn't allow for precise shots anymore. I'd have a hard time trying to even consider doing arrows or sniper rifles myself, right? So shotguns or assault rifles would typically be my particular play style on that. But
Yeah.
if you prefer more arrows or sniper rifles, then those would be your primaries. Your primary weapons that you would hold and have on hand to use whenever you feel like you're in a rough spot. Like I know that I can always go back to my Corinth Prime if I'm dealing with some enemies that I'm having trouble with. So um, you know, but at the same time, you need to be getting more levels. Okay, so what you want to do is you want to find a good, primary weapon that you can always trust, a secondary weapon that you can always trust, and a melee weapon that you can always trust. That way you can always swap out your weapons whenever you want to. So,
Yeah. And grind any weapon you don't like
yeah.
for MR.
Yep. If there's a weapon that is like, oh my god, this, like, hey, maybe you don't like sniper rifles at all. Maybe you don't really like the slow fire of sniper rifles, you know,
Yeah.
then grab a sniper rifle, max it out and sell it off if necessary. You don't need to keep the weapons that you don't really like, you know.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm holding on to all my prime weapons because, well, they're prime. So,
Yeah. I hold on
but
to my Prize, my Wraith, and my Vandals.
yeah, but um, but yeah,
I haven't gotten any Kuva weapon, but that's something you don't have access to yet.
like for example, Steel Path. I don't really do Steel Path. I have a hard time with Steel Path. I tend to find that I can't seem to do enough damage against the enemies in Steel Path to stay alive long enough. Normally they are doing way more damage to me than I am to them. So
Yeah.
I don't really deal with Steel Path myself,
Yeah.
but I know,
I only do Steel Path Circuit.
yeah, but I know that, like, I'm not, you know, I feel like I'm not ready for it, and therefore I'm not pushing myself into it because I know that I don't have the damage output to handle Steel Path. So there's no need for me to rush towards that. Okay. I need to focus on getting the better mods, upgrading my weapons, upgrading my warframes to be capable of handling Steel Path. So if I keep on playing Steel Path over and over and over again, then I'm gonna keep on having failed missions over and over and over again. So it's like, what's the point? You're not getting any good. You're not getting anything out of failed missions. So don't push yourself into those. So better to take a step back
Like I said, mods
and
you
grow.
just get by playing any mission. Like we've gotten several rare mods already just playing any random mission.
I mean, we just got, like I just got 5 rare mods, just playing today so far.
Yeah,
Like,
I
like,
got 8
yeah,
already.
like, I see that I got Thunderbolt as a rare mod, which,
Yeah.
for a
Those
bow,
are dropped by enemies. So any world you kill an enemy, you get a mod, and that's just pure chance, pure luck. We don't. Nobody has any control on what mod drops. Like you just gotta go around, kill enemies, and pick up their drops.
yep,
And fingers crossed, you get what you need.
yep.
It's pure RNG. Heck, we even got a rare mod ourselves that someone, I don't remember who it was, didn't get for several years.
Yeah.
It's like rare, it was that rare. So all you can do is just play animation, even go for assassination for Warframe, just kill enemies, you still get mods out of that.
Yeah.
Kill the assassination target, you get mods out of that too.
Yeah. I
Just go
mean,
around playing animations. You don't farm mods, you just farm weapons and Warframes. Why are you mad now, Mittens? Are you
I,
having a nightmare again?
I mean, you can always try to go towards a location that might have the mod that you're looking for, but it's not
It's
a
not
guarantee.
guaranteed.
It's not a guarantee that you're gonna get it there.
No.
You're gonna have to keep on playing that mission over and over. If like you're really needing that particular mod, then you're gonna need to keep on doing that mission over and over and over again until you get it.
Yeah.
And sometimes those.
And I've never had issue getting like mods. I already know there's some rare mods I'm probably still missing.
Oh, I definitely know that. There's a lot of mods that I'm missing.
Yeah. Don't think about the corrupted mods yet. You are not ready for corrupted mods if you can't get past that planet.
You know, I mean, all you have to do is just look in the codex, look under mods, and you can just kind of see like, here's all your listing of mods that are available, and then you look and like, hey, I'm seeing Jetstream as a mod. Where do you get it? Who knows? But it's saying drop sources, New Loca and Red Veil. So, New Loca and Red Veil sells Jetstream.
So
You
I
know,
have so many mods, but look at this. I don't have any of these mods shown here, and some of these are rare. And this one comes from Ambulus. This one doesn't even tell me where it's from. This is from Samaras, Cosma, Gostad officers. These are enemies that you find pretty much anywhere.
a lot
We
of
got
it.
some from Neptune, from Venus, Wakor Heck, and Bomb Cluster, which is assassinations.
Here's a mod from Killer the Throne, which, she's an assassination target and setup, and you don't have to worry about getting there right away, man.
Oh,
So,
and that one is an annoying one to get.
mm, uh,
Getting to that, even for us to do that boss is annoying as all hell.
yep. Caber and Drift bounties. I mean, bounty
Yeah.
missions themselves have.
Yeah, bounties have mods.
Yep. You know. You go to Cetus, do the bounties there. You're going to be getting yourself a lot of resources there. Or Valis Fractures. Arbitration, you're not ready for that. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. Heck, even Sanctuary keeps mods every once in a while. If you're grinding on the Sanctuary, you can get mods from that as well. I need to do more Elite Sanctuary since I haven't gotten those ones, but I have gotten from the Raider Sanctuary several mods already. As you can see, look at this. There's so many mods. And we've been playing for a long time, and we're nowhere near getting all of them. Everything we have, we got it by just playing any other mission. Like, just, we don't focus on farming mods, we focus on farming weapons and warframes.
Yep. Mods will come in time. Now,
Yeah.
again, if you need to, you know, you can always try to see if you can try to farm it, but it's not gonna be, you know, it's not always gonna be guaranteed. So, you know.
Yeah, maybe you could run some assassinations to get the warframes, and along with that, you'll get mods as well.
Yeah.
You
Also,
can be grinding for resources, and you'll get mods out of that as well.
yeah. Also, another thing to remember. What is it? Like every 2 weeks, if you go to, you know, you'll get a notification about, what's his name?
Rocketeer?
Barocketeer. Exactly.
Yeah, he sells enhanced mods
Yep.
for ducats.
Yeah. So if you have some spare prime parts that you don't need, you sell them, you get the ducats, and you can purchase some really good mods. You know.
Yeah, but don't sell them through the menu. Sell them through a special console where Rocketeer's at.
Yep. You have to get ducats.
Yeah.
So.
I only bought like 2 or 3 primes from him. I still need to buy more.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Don't forget to, like, right now you just need to prepare. If you can't survive there, any of those missions, work on your weapons and your frames. Find what you're comfortable with and keep it. Everything else, MR fodder.
One of the things that you're going to need to do eventually is you're going to need to go to every single spot on the map.
Yes, you definitely want to open all the nodes.
So if you're, like, if you go to, say, Mercury, and you don't have all the spots open on, say, Mercury, then you're going to want to go back there and take care of all those spots, okay?
Yeah.
Because there are some there are some events that will open up when you have the entire map available to you, okay?
Yeah.
When you've explored the entire map, you know, everything, you know, you'll have, you know, things such as arbitration open. You'll have steel path open.
And you can only send resource drones to pick up on weapons you're fully maxed out. Like, you open every single node.
Yep.
And using resource drones is very useful.
Yep. Especially if you're in need of a certain resource type. It won't find you all the resources. Like, it won't give you Cryotic, for example, which is like, but...
Unfortunately. Those are excavation only.
Yep. But,
And who knows, you might get some good mods by opening up the map.
Yep. You know, go, you know, focus on, you know, some of the earlier map nodes and open up those.
Like open Earth, Venus, Mercury, Mars, Phobos. Those are early, easy to do. Deimos, sort of, but yes, very easy.
Yeah.
Ceres, Jupiter, like just open up the map, you'll get some mods,
You
you'll
know,
get resources,
ta-
do the assassinations a few times, get new frames,
Yep.
level up your frames, because the frames is where you get most of your MR.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Well, I
think
mean,
weapons is like 3,000 MR experience, while frames are like 6,000 MR experience.
yeah, you want to do frames, you want to do weapons, you want to do companions. So,
Yeah, every single
well,
companion gets you MR as well.
Arc wings as well, and their weapons. Necromechs and their weapons, and you're gonna have to grind for that necromech.
Yep.
So, I mean,
You're gonna
unless,
need that as well
uh,
for later story missions.
yep. I mean, if you want to, you know, if you're wanting to even own a necromech, I mean, your your options are grinding a lot on Deimos, and I mean a lot on Deimos
Oh yeah.
to get the necromech. Okay, or purchasing it with platinum. There's no other recourse, you know.
Yeah. I ended up grinding for it.
Yeah. Um, I got tired of grinding because I could never get the necessary parts for the to get Lloyd to, or what is Lloyd? Yeah, I think it was Lloyd. You know, to basically say, oh yeah, you know, you got enough. It's like, ah,
Yeah. The
the,
Volpaphyla, you get that on Deimos. Bro, if you have a tranquilizer and you've captured a Volpaphyla, you can technically like heal it and it becomes yours, but you need some vials from brother, which you might want to work on your standing first to get some of the better ones.
yeah,
Without those vials, you're not getting a Volpaphyla anytime soon. I
uh,
mean, I didn't get a Volpaphyla at least for a year.
I still don't have one, but I haven't really,
Yeah, Jen doesn't have a Volpaphyla.
yeah. But then again, I haven't really pushed towards the pets all that much. So,
Yeah, and now with the pet modification, I'm tempted to get a Predacite as well.
yeah. So,
But first, I need to get companion room because I don't have a lot of it. I mean, I've already occupied all of my companion room because for some weird reason, drone weapons occupy companion room. Why? I don't know. That should not be the case. The weapon is not a companion. That's something that annoys me from the drones.
But you owe us.
what's up? What annoys you from the drones?
That their weapon occupies a companion slot.
Hmm. Right.
I mean, the weapon's not the companion, yet it counts as such.
Yeah.
Which is annoying.
But I mean, yeah, you know, if you want to, you can always sell off you know, the minor companions at least. So, you know, like for example, um, like I can get rid of Worm here, seeing that I already have Worm Prime. So,
Yeah, I've already gotten rid of my regular Helios in favor of Helios Prime.
right.
But after that, I got the Oxalis, which can scan the life form stuff. I guess got the Taxton, Jin, and then my animals, Vulpaphyla, my two Kubros, my infected Kubro, and my Kavat.
Yeah.
And don't I don't like selling companions until I get the Prime version.
Yeah.
Sebastian, that's my first Kubro. My OG pet. There he is. There's the good boy.
Now let's see.
Then eventually I got Lilica, my cute little Kavat. I got my Helios Prime, thanks to Jim who helped me. The Gen, I got it from the dojo. I think the Exodus also I got it from dojo. The Infected Kuro, I found out about it by looking at someone else's stream. I didn't know this thing existed. Then I got the Kuro I got from Jim's templates who shared with me.
Yep.
Yeah, Kenny Helios Prime was quite a struggle for me.
Let's see. I actually need to sell off some companions here. Let's see. Warframe carrier.
I would have made my vampire cat a long time ago if I had room.
What is carrier's weapon again?
Yeah, for Helios Prime, you need the base blueprint and you need 3 other parts to build it.
Yep.
And I don't have relics for it anymore. I used them all up. I don't have any more.
There's sweeper. Okay, so
This is all I got. Just one H5 for the rare Cerebrum piece. And lo and behold, it's vaulted. So I can't really help you get Helios. It does show up on the Resurgence every once in a while. Like, I've seen it like 3 times this year now. 2 or 3 times this year, the Helios Prime. Yeah, and that is, that was quite the grind for me. That I'm glad that at least I had something worth trading Jim for the last part, which I couldn't get because I had run out of Aya and relics and time.
Yep.
I traded him a prime for a prime. Nightain extract, you get that from Nightwave. You trade her credits over in credit offering down below. And this is where you purchase it. It's about 15 Nora credits.
Okay, got all those done.
If you open your menu, you're gonna see my head's blocking it right now, but there's a part that says Nightwave. Click on that. You see her rewards here. And up here up on the upper corner, you can see your credits. On the lower right corner, it says credit offering. And you get 5 per each one, for each purchase. I do advise work on your Nightwave because you can get free Warframe slot and free weapon slots.
Yep.
Amongst other stuff like mods,
Well, I mean,
what else? Some arcanes.
Just go through the list right at this moment in time. I mean, first off, you get credits, which helps you purchase things that Nora sells directly.
Yeah, and Nora sells a Warframes. It sells Valbon.
Yeah. You get Orc Catalyst, which is good for your weapons. So, you know.
She sells weapons that you can use for MR as well. I have already mastered all the ones available.
You know.
Except for this one, I think I did master it.
She sells, color palettes, which is like, okay, if you want to, change up your look, you're welcome to do that. She sells mods.
Our father right there.
She sells, and she gives you forma from doing the Nightwave. Some skins in the Nightwave. Some Exilus Warframe adapters through Nightwave.
Yeah, you can
some
get plenty
arcanes
stuff.
through Nightwave. I mean, it's, a lot of these is, really nice to, because some of them are very handy to have, especially like the
Yeah,
Forma, for example, you know?
yeah. I'm right now showing on my screen all the rewards that were available on this Nightwave.
Mm-hmm.
I've already gone through all of it already myself.
Yeah. Did you go
Eh,
into the credit offerings?
Oh yeah, I'm like
Okay.
9 offerings in already.
But no. What I'm saying is that go to the credit
Yeah,
offerings.
I showed him the credit
Yeah.
offerings. There's the Valbon up there, the potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
There's the 19 helmets. Down below, there's weapons, weapon skins,
Yep.
mods that
Mods.
shift every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
These are more weapon-specific mods, of which I'd say Waiters is a mod for a weapon you use a lot.
Well, I
I
mean,
don't use any of these, so I won't bother with these mods.
it's good to kind of purchase them anyway, just to say like, hey, I have this one for the Viper, even though I don't really use the Viper. But I mean, the
Yeah,
Viper, there is like a Prime version of the Viper though. So,
yeah. This one could probably help it. I don't know. I
it,
don't know how effective ammo efficiency is.
well, I mean, the Viper is um, it's a basically a machine gun as a secondary. It goes
Yeah,
it goes
that
through
thing eats through ammo. Yeah.
yeah, it goes through ammo fairly quickly. So,
Yeah, I got that Twin Viper Wraith, so I know how fast it eats the ammo.
yeah. But,
I don't think this will work on the Twin Viper though.
but I mean, you have weapons that you can get just from the credits alone. So I
Yeah.
mean, there's a lot of areas that you can kind of go to expand on your list here. You don't necessarily need to rush to the end because
No.
you're it's not like um it's not like a game like World of Warcraft, for example, where everybody is like going, you have to get it to the end stages because that's where the end content is, and you have to play the end content. It's like, no,
Nah,
that's
you can take
that's
your time on this.
that's not Warframe. The end content for Warframe is what we call fashion frame. That's it.
Yeah.
There is no like end storyline. There isn't something that we play on a regular basis to try to get, mods or Warframe parts or something like that because it's the last level or something like that. No, that doesn't happen here on Warframe. So, um, if basically, if you want to, if you want to impress other people in Warframe, then you basically show off one of your prime warframes with, you know, with a unique color skin that you like to do, with it kind of designed in such a way that might look like the Joker or something like that, or something, who knows? You can be very creative when it comes to how you have your skins look, right? And
Yeah.
so, um, that's what people tend to do for the end game of Warframe. That's it,
Yeah.
you know.
At least until the next story update.
Yeah, but I mean they've already released a very major, release in terms of story
That's all
recently.
we have time for.
Yeah.
So the fact that, you got to give them some break.
Yeah.
They've already built a lot of new um they built new zones to fight in. They created a lot more, a lot of new warframes. They brought out the horse.
Yeah. And they brought out a new Prime.
They brought out several new primes. So,
Yeah,
Um,
like lately every update is for a new prime almost. And then there's
close,
the hotfixes.
close, but not quite. But yeah, but still, it's like, there's a lot of content. So, you don't need to rush to get to Sedna, because believe me, Sedna is not the end game.
No, no, it's not the end game, and it's not easy either.
Yeah.
At least in your current state, you're gonna get wrecked. Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta work on getting your stuff first, like getting weapons and all.
I mean, you're welcome to keep on trying there if you want to, but you know, uh, if you start going down over and over and over again, then I'm gonna be like, yeah, you're not ready for this, and you need to learn. So, you know, um, because if it gets to the point where like you're going down 3 times, then technically you'd be dead.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for us. So you need to make sure that that doesn't happen to you. You know. So, you know. So don't rush it. You don't need to rush it. You know.
Yeah, just take it easy, take it slow. Work on getting some frames, some weapons, or maybe complete some nodes over on the easier worlds to get resources, mods, amongst other things.
Yeah, if you're lacking on resources for one of your weapons, then go and try to grind for those resources. You
Yep,
know.
you got Necros, just find an easy survival in a world that has the resource and go nuts.
Yeah. I mean, believe me, there's gonna be tons of content for you that you haven't even touched upon yet.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah, also another thing that helps open up the nodes is it'll be easier for void fissures. Since if you haven't opened that node and there's a fissure there, you won't be able to do that one yourself.
Yep.
You would have to piggyback with someone else.
Yep. I mean, you haven't even gotten into the railjacks either. You
Nope.
know. So that's another level of different content right there. That you haven't even
Yep.
experienced. So I mean, yeah, you got you got a long ways to go, my friend. You got a long ways to go. But you
Yeah.
know,
And you gotta prepare yourself for it.
yeah,
Because they're just gonna get harder and harder.
yeah,
I mean,
you
I
know,
know, I struggle with a few of them. I went in unprepared and had a hard time with one or two stories because I went unprepared. And on that, I learned my lesson. Okay, prepare first, then hit the story.
yeah. I mean, there was one. I remember I was gifted Mesa Prime, by a friend, by my friend Crazy, right? Um, just for being, starting out streaming with Warframe and stuff like that. Um, and I used Mesa Prime, you know, throughout all the worlds, trying to go through all the junctions and stuff like that. And then I get to one junction, and Mesa Prime kept on getting one-shotted.
Yep, that glass cannon wouldn't survive that.
You know, there was one junction that I kept on getting one-shotted every single time. The match started one-shotted, and I'm like, ow, what the fuck? You know,
Yeah. How long did it take me to get to my level? Ugh, well, I'll have you know, I have like, what, 120 episodes of roughly 4 to 6 hours each. So, a long time, and Jim's been going for even longer than me, and he's not legendary yet.
yeah. But you also have to understand that I only stream the content. So, and I stream Warframe 1, maybe 2 times a week. So,
Even so, you've been playing for a very long time compared to me.
mhm. But I mean, you have to understand, I'm pretty much, there's a lot of things that I already have, so it took a long time to get there. So,
Yep.
and it wasn't just like, oh yeah, I I snap my fingers and I get that, no problem. No, no. There's been some parts where, like the resurgence, I try, purchasing relics over and over and over again just for a single rare part, and it would
Yep.
not drop.
I have that situation as well. I mean, I don't have Rhino Prime because of that situation.
Yeah.
Because I kept on trying and trying and trying. The resurgence ended, and I didn't get Rhino Prime.
You know, well, mine in particular was, Saren.
Yeah, I helped you out on that one. That one was
Mm,
annoying.
yep, Saren Prime. I had one part out of her entire list that I could not get, which I believe was a chassis.
It was a rare drop, yes. I don't remember if it was a chassis or not.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So, Saren Prime. Let's see. Yeah, Saren Prime chassis is a rare.
Yeah, it was definitely that then.
Yeah. Or was it the Saren Prime Blueprint? I don't know. Both of them are rare.
Yeah.
So, but the thing was that, um, I think I went through, what, a good 16 relics? Easy?
Maybe more.
Yeah.
I think it was the Seren base blueprint that we were struggling with.
Yeah. So, you know, and let's not even get into weapon blueprints either.
Yeah.
You know, um, there's a weapon called the Spear Prime, and the Spear Prime needs um, basically 4 parts to build the Spear Prime. Both of those parts are rares. So you need 4 rares to build the Spear Prime. At least I believe that's the correct. I believe it's Spear Prime. That has the, Spear Prime pouch.
I don't have a single piece of
And
that one, so I can't confirm.
yeah, the Spear Prime blade and the Spear Prime pouch, and you need 2 of each. They're both rares.
And it sucks that's a rare.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a similar situation getting the Astelia Prime part, I think it was the receiver, of which I needed 1 for my weapon and 1 for the Syndicate. And I gotta thank Vini for helping me get that, because I went through, what, 80 relics and not get the rare drop, and I needed 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so, there's some things that, I don't have, that I haven't even gotten yet. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing this grind on, on Mars, the
Yep.
Gianna Pass.
To get
Because,
that frame and weapons.
I'm trying to get the Warframe there, and I'm trying to get the weapons that are there. And, I mean, I can pick up the weapons now. Okay, I have enough
Yeah.
crystals to pick up the weapons. But I can't,
Yeah.
I won't be able to pick up, um, the Warframe and the weapons. So,
Yeah.
and this is
And
the only,
Stealth is a cool weapon, the Stealth from it. Great damage, short range.
yeah. So, and you need those weapons for more MR. And I need to keep on grinding my MR out. So, I'm 26 and I'm slowing down on my MR right now. I need more weapons, I need more companions. I need more. I'm gonna have to be doing a lot more in terms of grinding
Getting
out.
some of the warframes are missing.
Yeah, getting some of the missing warframes. Getting some of the warf, the prime and like the two remaining warframe primes that I'm missing. All the weapons, and I'm not even considering the weapons from the Lich or the Sisters either, which you'll get to, believe me, you know, but
There's also the Wraith and the Vandal versions.
yeah, so, which, I mean, he should be able to do, there,
Yeah, if he's doing invasions, he'll eventually get some Wraiths and some Vandals.
yeah, if you do the invasions, which, like, like I'm looking at Saturn Corporate Siege right now. You have the field runs or Dead 9 injectors that you can do and go for. You have, again, Dead 9 injectors and field runs.
Yeah, right now there isn't any this time, but they cycle every once in a while.
The Lad V
He
coordinate.
should not be getting that yet. The Salad V coordinates, he'll get it once he gets you that part
Yeah.
of the story.
Oh yeah, I know. And the one thing that I haven't really done personally, I haven't touched this at all, bear in mind, is the Fomorian and the Razorback Armada. I haven't touched that at all.
Yeah. I've touched Fomorian. I've already gotten my Archwing weapon from the Fomorian.
Yeah. I haven't.
Which is the Vandal version of your starting Archwing weapon.
Yeah.
The Razorback, I've not done it because every time I try to do it, I can't get the item I need. Because he shows up on a Grenier world and you need things dropped by Corpus.
Yep.
But he needs to be on the Corpus world for it to work.
Yeah. I haven't done any. I've only done one Eidolon on Earth, and there's two others.
I need 2 Eidolon. Yeah, I need 2 Eidolons as well. I need Eidolon parts.
Yep.
And you're not ready for those guys. Those guys are tough.
Yep.
I still cannot solo those guys.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't necessarily try to solo one.
Yeah, people do have soloed them and gotten the stuff out of them.
Yeah, but it's not necessarily recommended.
True. But sometimes I don't have a choice.
It's a lot easier to get into a party to do those hunts. So, and
yeah, and even in a party they can be really tough.
Yep. So I mean, there's a ton of content, man. There's just a ton of content.
Yeah.
You have a lot. You have a lot of weapons at your disposal just through the dojo alone. So if you're like on, oh my god, I don't have any weapons. I'd be like looking at you and going, really?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, some Syndicate weapons are also pretty good.
Yep.
I mean, they got the Voidcore versions of the Heck, and that's pretty good. The Voidcore Sidon is really good. All you need to do is just work on those Syndicates and level them up.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to level up your syndicates no matter what, or it's recommended.
I don't remember what level you get the weapons. I know for all the
5.
mods you do need to max them out, but the weapons I don't remember.
It's 5. It's the max rank. You won't get the weapons at any lower rank. I mean, all you have to do is just go to go to one of the syndicates that hates you, and you can just kind of look at them and you can see like, hey, I'm on the parent sequence right at this moment in time, and it says requires partner, which is the very last ranking there. You know, even the mods are
Yeah.
partners.
Yeah, all the mods are partners. With the exception of the weapon mods, but I don't use those either. I should probably get them and trade them for something. And dual cleavers wouldn't be too bad. I've seen someone make a really good dual cleaver.
Yeah, so you have a lot of room to kind of grow. So
Yeah.
you know, um,
I should get this mod for the heck. I just saw this.
check your quests. See if there's a quest that you can do. You
Yeah,
know,
there's some like side quests you can do to get some other stuff as well. You should be able to do a few of them already.
maybe. It's hard to say. Some of them might not open until after he gets done with a particular mission. But I mean, some like some might be available to you. Potentially.
Get this
Like the Wave
now.
Rider might be available to you. That's where you can get your rally. As a um, Warframe. You could
Yeah,
try going for
like
um,
if you
I
open
think Limbo's
like
Theorem.
this console over here, right to the left of the front of the orbiter, this should tell you what you need to do to unlock them. And some of these are optional, like they're not actually main story, they're like side quest.
Yep. I mean,
So you might want to look at them to figure out, okay, what do I need to do this side quest?
well, I mean,
Like
if
the Wave Rider, that's a side quest.
okay, in the upper right-hand corner, there's a drop-down. Okay, where you call it quest track. One says all, one says story, which is the main storyline. One is side story, or one is specifically Warframe. So you can select the Warframe one, and it will show you the quests that are associated with you getting Warframe parts.
Yep.
So, if you're looking for, potentially getting some new Warframe parts, you can select Warframe, and there you go. There's some quests there that you can do. Now,
Yeah, like Limbo. You will get all of Limbo by doing Limbo Theorem.
yep,
And that one was a pretty early one as well. Like, I think you should be able to have access to that one already.
yeah. So, maybe, yeah. Obviously, the quest itself will tell you whether or not you're, where you stand in, how far you are from completing it, kind of thing. Um, so yeah. Okay.
Limbo will give you every part. The base, you can buy it from the market.
Yeah.
You can get every single part from the Limbo quest.
Yep.
Just finish it all, play through the entirety, and at the end of it, you got chassis, you got system, you got optics. Just go to the market in here and buy the last part, which is the base.
Which is the blueprint, the main blueprint.
Yep.
And it just costs.
You gotta get a report. You gotta report a bug because that you're guaranteed to get all 3 parts.
Yeah. And make sure that you purchase the blueprint, from as as a credits. If you purchase it with platinum, you'll get the full Warframe, with Warframe slot and an installed Orkan reactor, but you don't necessarily need to do that. You can just, typically purchase it straight as a credit blueprint, and then more often than not, you'll have the parts already ready to go. So
Yeah, you just need to build the parts and that's it. You might have already built it by accident. Maybe that's why you're only seeing 2 parts. Because you're guaranteed to get all 3 of them.
And these are regular Warframes, by the way, not
Yeah.
not the primes.
Yeah, no, you only get the regular ones. Primes are all tied to relics.
Yep. So, okay.
Okay, now let's hop on onto a mission, I'd say.
I mean, I'm still wanting to go back here, so
Yeah, I'm up for it too. I switched to my Stelia Prime.
you know, I want to try to get the weapons and the Warframe by the end
Yep.
of tonight, personally, because I'm very close. So
Yeah. And I enjoy this frame. It's a decent frame.
yeah.
Especially for you, Roblox. If you can get your hands on this one, it's a good newbie frame.
Oh, Roblox. Also, do yourself a favor, go to the market, and you can typically purchase some colors,
The corpus
some
and the destroy 2 crystal formations so intertwined with
I mean,
fluid
they're
energy,
selling
tunnel forever links them.
mustaches
Protect them at
for
all
a
costs.
single credit. So
Cold War.
so do yourself a favor and
Caskets.
get yourself some
Belric and Ronya.
you know
Mighty good genes they have,
some color options so that you can get
Take the genes.
modify your
My two
um you can modify your orbiter, you can modify your
You can change the
warframes.
color scheme of your Warframes, weapon, and almost everything that you can equip on yourself.
Yep. Start making changes to your
Oh, some
to what you have,
black. Got a little relaxed spike just now. Nope, it kicked him. Must have had a little bug on the way in and it kicked you. That's happened before. I mean, it's happened to me as well.
Yeah. Sorry there, hacker.
Oh, so I should reset this.
But I mean, this is a good opportunity if you want, you know. Because we're gonna be grinding this for a little bit.
Yep. Whoa! You got a volt in here. This is bad.
Trouble on Venus.
We have a volt, so
That void tunnel.
Yeah.
get ready to fly into walls. Oh, thank goodness he effects wore off. Okay, that's everything.
Story of Belric and
think we missed one.
Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
God damn it.
Yep.
Trying to check out these other areas and... I thought so. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Vault.
Vault.
Do that, damn it.
Yeah, Vault just wants the Sumis.
Let's see.
Did I see an Exum struck to its death just now? Going around, grab some stuff.
Okay. Looks like someone's already out in the other field gathering up crystals already.
Yep.
My tube men are
I mean,
endless,
not to say that, you know, I'm not unhappy with that. That's, you know, still nice.
That's for everyone. And of course I fell. Yep. God damn, this bug keeps on distracting me.
Pitter, pitter, pitter. Rodent snatched crystals from sick Deimos. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kiss tangled up like crystals. Tube men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodents.
There it is.
Oh, I forgot to reset this ability again. Stand still, damn it. stuff.
Corvus forces
Oh,
have
there we go.
Whoa! Oh, fuck. Damn. Oh, Jesus. I can't control my...
Bolt.
Yeah, Volt. I can't control, I'm going too fast for...
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Narnia deserve better than
Recommend
that.
not using the speed of Volt during transition, please.
Collecting a critical mass of Citrine's remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals.
He just did it to spite me.
And he's like right in the middle of the room, so he can get pretty much everyone with it.
I mean, the problem is that, you know, Tiana and Tatiana is fast already. So you add in Volt's speed and it's like, oh my god, you know, I'm running into walls easily. And it's like, you don't
Yep.
really want that to happen with Tatiana. You know,
Nope.
you kind of need her to be, you know, fairly precise and, you know, when she's flying around like this, you know. If it was anything else, like, you know, hey, you know, I'm rushing towards like the very end, or you know, I'm, you know, needing to kind of do a race or something like that. Sure, but I mean,
Yeah, like, Bolt is that frame's worst enemy, followed closely by Wisp.
One more trip through the tunnel of love.
I think that's everything there.
looks like we got everything.
Yep.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
I mean, if you have time, I'd say, you know, say thank you for me, but you know, well.
Running around the house trying to kill cockroaches.
Yeah. Using Tatiana's sprite ability with Volt's speed is yikes.
Yeah, we're dealing with the nasty Volt right now. And it's Volt Prime, so it's even stronger than before. Have a big issue. What would that big issue be? You don't have more space for Warframe? Well, yeah. You get more by doing Nightwave or using Platinum to buy space for Warframes. I mean, that's what all I use my Platinum for, to buy space for Warframes.
Hang on. Nightwave is a way to do that. You can get yourself some mods to sell on the marketplace for platinum, to purchase Warframe slots that way.
Yep, this round's over. Yeah, the only way that's the only way to get more Warframe slots. Either by buying it with plat or working on your Nightwave to get one free Warframe slot.
Yeah.
Or be gifted from someone else.
Yeah, but unfortunately you can't always rely on that.
Yeah, I can't give any of that. I need to make more room myself for more Warframes. Why I haven't pulled many of the ones I have ready to pull. Because the slots I have are reserved for specific Warframes. Like Octavia, I really want that frame. Then there's what was that other frame I also really wanted, but I can't remember its name right now. Oh crap, I nearly ran off the ledge. Damn it, Volt!
Volt didn't use his speed.
I had to assume he's just now. You probably were too far to be affected.
I guess.
No.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that guy's just being a jackass.
Yeah.
I told him not to use his speed because Tatiana Prime is really hard to control with Volt speed, and he's doing that out of spite. So.
Damn Golem, stop getting in the way of my bullets. Don't sell your Warframes. Wait until you have the helmet from Deimos.
I mean, I have.
And then you feed that whatever Warframe you don't want or don't need or are not using like at all to that thing. I normally wait till I get the Prime version to feed them to the helmet. Particularly because I prefer to have my own mods on for the circuits.
Okay, so let's see. Sweet Pone Destroyer 121, which is a console player, apparently doesn't know crap about what the community of
Beric the Bold,
what
Ronya the
Warframe is
Clever,
all about,
leashed the
because he's
ancestors
actually
on
trolling.
Deimos forever.
So
Never
for
met
anybody that's curious,
their tribe.
be careful with this particular clan, Eternal Dark Ones, because yeah, if this is their if this is what their one of their members is like, then you know, I ask kindly, please don't use the speed. And he
continues to do
he
so.
continues to use it, so he has no deserving of any kind of respect whatsoever, in my opinion.
No.
So unfortunately, there's no way for me to like report a player, so
No, unfortunately.
yes, I would really report the player, because it's like, hey, you're doing something that that is making it difficult for me to help you out. So, you know, so
Damn it, I reset it too late.
who knows? Maybe one of the leaders of said clan will see my comment and go, "Oh, really? Okay, well, goodbye." But then again, who knows? Maybe that guy is the leader. And if that's the
Hopefully
case,
not.
then, oh boy, people stay away from that clan. If that's the case.
Yeah. Warframe community don't like the trolls.
Yeah. It's like, hey, here I am trying to help you guys out with, gathering up, crystals and stuff like that, and you're actually actively trolling me. Yeah, that's not great. That's not a wise decision. You know. I'm not gonna help you out if you keep on doing that.
Yeah, gets knocked down and nobody's gonna revive him.
Well, he's MR 25, so.
Yeah, he would need to go for a long time for this particular mission to actually hurt him.
Sweet.
I grabbed them. No one's near here. I don't know where the other one's on.
Stop with the speed boost. You are actively making it difficult for me to collect crystals.
Ow, darn it.
Spectre. Okay.
That's not a Spectre. There is a Volt on the list. It's no Spectre.
Well, no. If he dropped off a Volt Spectre, it might be actively throwing its speed down. You know, because the Spectre, the Warframe Spectres can use their abilities. So if there is a Volt Spectre out there, then it is putting the speed boost. But
I don't know if the Spectres allowed to use that particular skill. Remember that Warframe Spectres have some abilities blocked. Not all of them. Like, maybe able to use 2 or 3 of their abilities, but it's not guaranteed that they'll be able to use all of them.
Yeah, let me look real quick. Volt Spectre.
I don't know what Volt's abilities, which of Volt's abilities is blocked.
Let's see. It does cast speed.
Nah.
Cooldown of 30 seconds. So if he did throw it, I don't know if he threw down a Spectre though.
I did not see a Spectre.
I didn't see a Spectre either, but you know. So if that is indeed the case that he has a Spectre, then I would almost say get rid of that Spectre. Get rid of that Volt Spectre, because especially, or at the very least, don't use it during that mission, because that is the worst place to be using a speed boost, in my particular opinion. So. Well, once again, didn't get the necessary parts out of that.
Nope.
And I don't think I got a whole lot of crystals out of that either. Actually, I don't really remember. How many crystals did we get? I didn't really pay attention.
Mission results. You got 105.
105, which is standard.
We normally get like 110 above. It's like 5 less than last time.
Yeah, but I mean, that's... obviously, at the very end there, I wasn't grabbing any crystals because it's just it's just irritating for me to go trying to collect crystals. I mean, I ran right into a nullifier because of that speed boost, and it's like you're making it difficult for me. So. But I don't know. He might have thrown down his Spectre. Why? I, to be honest, I don't know why he would even consider dropping one. I mean, for the most part, you know, everything on that level, everybody on that team was pretty much decked out for the most part. So you only use a Spectre if you're like maybe needing some additional help, which I'm sorry.
You don't need.
Yeah, I don't think you guys need. So, yeah. So yeah, that's weird. Let's see. So concerning crystals, I have 1560 for the red. And and 1545 for the blue. So I still need about 400 more.
About 4 more runs.
Yep. Are you guys down for that?
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Do give me 1 minute. I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
No worries.
I'll be right back.
There's no need for me to report him. I mean, if he did throw a Spectre down, then there's no point in me reporting him. And I don't think ignoring him would really do anything. It would just kind of block his messages, and that's about it. So technically, I could run into him again in a lobby in a game. So, but I'd say be careful with this guy. You know. You know, this guy loves his vaults. So unfortunately, didn't get any additional parts for any of the weapons or no citrine parts themselves, so can't really do anything there. So now, obviously, if I get the blueprint, then that would be, you know, I'd have more than enough crystals, but if I can get one of Citrine's parts, then I might be able to, I might have just enough. Maybe.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright. Is Roblox ready? Does Roblox want to continue with this or no? I mean, he
Do I
jumped.
have list R4? I don't think I do.
Is that what he's asking?
Yeah. No, not a single one. Who knows, we might get it. Do I keep on doing this or not?
It's not on. It's not here on the Mars mission, so you can't get it through that. You might be able to get it through Citus bounties.
Yeah.
So.
He said let's keep doing this.
Yeah.
It does benefit him to get the crystals and the blueprints we get from here, so.
Yeah.
I mean, by now he should have access to Deimos, so, and be able to trade the crystals there.
Yeah, and you know, once I get like the 400 more than I need, then I can kind of show where to go for that and purchase it. You know, if he wants to kind of see where it needs to go. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, sometimes the marketplace will sell you like
1 credit stuff.
You know, 1 credit stuff like, you know, color palettes and cosmetics, skins or something like that, you know, for single credit. So
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals, take the genes, do the science. My two men get stronger.
Someone's trying to come on in, but
Yeah, they're struggling.
yeah.
Oh, there it is. And we lost that person.
Oh, jeez. There we go. Oh.
Wrong button. Yep, nice spike.
Forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
Where's my ability?
Ah, damn
Do
it.
you know
see,
the story of Belric and Rania?
Missed a couple there.
Whose
Oh
guardian
well.
Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Attack us and we will counter.
Well, at least we got 4 members.
Yep. Looks like we got someone that's kind of trying to go around the map to kind of help out with collecting crystals himself. So that's nice.
Aches.
Fortunately, he doesn't. He
Help
doesn't.
with the defense.
What's that?
I'm still trying to like stay in the defense to
Yeah, that's fine.
the target one piece. If I see any like near me, I go for them.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess keep an eye on the map, and if there's something like nearby, then you can just kind of go and grab it. But obviously, your main focus is probably just going to be, trying to,
Protect.
So, which is perfectly fine. I mean, I can't do what I do without you being there. So, we're both kind
Yeah.
of helping each other out with this. So.
Oh, darn it. Let's reset that.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Got it. Just in time.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks game for not showing the crystals right away.
Yeah, sometimes there's a little bit of a delay for that one.
Okay, he's already got that one. That.
Don't see any more.
I don't think I collected any of that.
Getting sleepy?
Oh well.
Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
Set my turret in a better position.
I have some kind of aura around my fairy for some reason. It's like,
Is that crystal aura? That would be probably my doing.
No, it's like a wispy, it's like a smoke kind of aura on me, and it's like, never seen that before.
Could be that Equinox that's with us.
Possibly.
I've not used Equinox yet, so I have no idea.
Yeah, I haven't really used Equinox too much myself, but Equinox can be a really useful character if you can learn how to handle the day and night.
Yeah, we probably need to practice a lot with that one.
Yeah. Because
I've never used him, not even on the circuit, so
yeah.
I have no idea what he's like at all.
Yeah. Ah, damn it.
Corvus forces have regrouped. Go. If either crystal is destroyed,
Ooh, I don't think I got a whole lot on that one.
do not let that happen.
I got a few out of that.
I think I was seeing a lot of groups still that still needed to be collected, unfortunately. But not much we can really do about it. Nope, not that.
Set that. Set that.
I'm like looking at the map so much that I'm running into railings. Looks like TDK is kind of looking, you know, trying to help out with the grabbing the crystals, but you know, I'd almost say, you know, hey dude, you know, get yourself Titania, because she is the best when it comes to trying to collect all the crystals here.
Yeah. I'm almost certain that for the next round you come in with titanium myself.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
2 more waves.
Dude, I even saw Grendel on that relic.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno.
Looks like we got everything.
Yep.
Nice.
Having a week of outnap, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
The ability.
Seems like I'm kind of always in competition with TDK. Like whenever I grab the crystals and TDK is like either right behind me or like right in front of me sometimes. You know. But it's more often than not it's me collecting them than him, but still.
I grab them whenever I'm just like right next to it, maybe.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Like he got that one. Oh, this one's mine. Unfortunately, I kind of wish that it was like one of those situations where, like, you know, as soon as you collect one, it, you know, opens up to like the next one. You know, so it's not like, you know, it's not like slightly delayed. You know, you can just kind of keep on collecting them over and over and over again without.
My Warframe is strong.
But if they were choosers, it would probably increase the amount of crystals you need.
Yeah, I know.
But that would just make it way too easy.
Especially with Titania.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
the ladder.
When
Looks like we got 'em all.
emotions need pure void energy,
Yep.
they
Nice.
can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
Set my ability. Oh no, you're not turning on that notifying field near me. Wait, where is that leech? Where are you, leech?
Oh, it's way over there. There. And there we go. See.
Help.
There we go.
That's it. 5.
Okay. Ooh.
Still so stuck.
I don't know if I have that one or not.
Hmm? Well, once we get out of here, you can check.
Yep.
Missed. And I fell.
Oh, this done.
Beric the bold, Bronya the clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never like that
Balance
rhyme.
on the way in.
Garbage rhyme.
And of course I fall off. Abilities.
Okay. Probably not gonna get 5 more out of this, but out of this defense. Unless we keep on getting some more of those 8s, that would be nice.
Yeah.
But more often than not, it's like, you know, the 5s. So
Yeah. It's...
oh, it spawned right on top of me. Oh. Ah, 3. And the other crystal.
Okay.
There we go.
Yep.
Wait. Oh, it's up there. Sorry, me.
Put this new one there. Damn it. It's too late.
Yeah, I thought so. I wasn't hearing. Ooh, a shard. Nice. Or a sliver, I should say. And here. And that's it. Oh!
Yes.
Chessie! Yay! Awesome!
That's one pricey piece out of the way.
Yep. Okay.
Now, come on, let me see these relics.
Okay, so chassis is gone. I don't need to worry
Ooh,
about
yeah, this
that.
new S18 has a Grendel in it.
Let's see, that's
No problem there, Roblox. I'll get your water.
I think I have it. I think I have enough for everything now.
Nice.
or at least, you know, the weapons and the blueprints and stuff like that.
Yeah, the main ones.
Because I have 1670 for the red, and I need 1600, and then I have 1650 for the blues, and I have 1550 for the blues needed. So I have basically 70 and 100 over to, you know, for everything. So I just need to purchase the blueprint, the Nero, the systems, the chlorophyll handle, and the Stephalos receiver. Let me double check that real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I still need the handle. I still need the receiver. You know, I got the chassis, so there's that. So yeah. Okay. So I am ready to go. Okay, I'm gonna select Necrolisk, and I'm gonna see. We're gonna obviously this TDK bread. You're gonna have to leave there, bud.
Yep.
So.
We're just waiting for Roblox to come back with his water.
Yeah. And then I'm probably gonna call it because I've been streaming for a little over 8 hours, all total. 6.5 hours for Warframe itself. So I mean, I've been playing this for a while.
Yeah. I'll probably head to bed as well. Okay, now to buy the parts you need.
Yep. So.
And to show Roblox where he needs to go.
Yep.
If you can state me.
Roblox, just come on over to
OTAC.
OTAC
over
here.
Hello,
And you just go to
Unearth the screen option is where you need to go.
Yep.
There you will be able to trade all your crystals for weapons and Warframe parts you don't have.
Characters steered well clear of the Necrolisk.
There's that.
Build the Stephalos. Now let's see.
There's that.
I just need to max out my arcanes. Which I don't
that.
Max up first.
I got so many chlorophyll receivers. Oh, jeez. I have 5 chlorophyll receivers. I have 8 Stephalos blueprints. Yikes.
Yeah. What I have is 2 citrine blueprints, 1 chassis, 3 chlorophyll blueprints, 4 barrels, 4 receivers, 1 handle, 3 Stephalos blueprint, 2 barrels, and a stock. Yes, Otexana. He's a loudmouth, but he's okay. If you have enough, that you can either grab a part of a Warframe or weapon, and we'll grind more crystals for the rest.
Yeah.
Or do like Gem does, save up your crystals until you got enough for everything.
Yeah.
In my case, I'm just looking at what arcane I'm gonna max out first.
So here's the reasoning behind, saving your crystals and not purchasing anything. Because when you're doing the Tiana Pass, you don't know what items you're going to be getting from there. Okay. So if you purchase any of the blueprints now, you might be doubling up later on in the future.
No,
right?
you want to select Unearthed Citrine. The
Yeah.
last option at the bottom of the OTEX shopping list.
Yeah. If he has it.
You should have it. Like,
He
once you unlock that node, you should have access to that option with OTAC.
You should.
Like, let me show you on my stream. Right underneath specials.
I mean, this is an interesting arcane. I'll go ahead and purchase that one.
Which one are you going for?
I purchased a primary plated round. You know, just to have it on hand. But
Reload deals increased damage per round loaded based on maximum magazine size. Last 10 seconds. That's actually not a bad one.
yeah.
I mean, I've emptied out clips in less than 10 seconds, so...
Yeah, indeed. Hence the reason
Especially
why.
with my terrible aiming.
Well, I mean, Piranha Prime, while it's you know, while you know, it does a lot of damage overall with a short amount of time. You know, its magazine size isn't really that large overall. So if I add that in, then it increases the damage. So it's like, maybe, potentially, you know?
Oh, yeah, very likely, yes.
Yeah.
I'm just grabbing several so I can upgrade it, like, right away.
Yeah. Seeing that, you know, your first purchase is going to be, you know, just unranked. So you have to purchase more of them in order to rank them up to the max 5 rank. So, yeah.
Yeah. I already have every single piece here, so I'm not worried about it. Every single crystal I get is going to arcanes.
Yeah.
Together, we will build the future.
Oh, okay. And I'm probably going to call it at this point.
Yeah. Probably I'll do the same as well and go to sleep.
Yeah.
It's almost 3 in the morning.
So, sorry there, Pro Hacker. I know that you might want, you know, some additional help in certain cases, but I think we're done.
Yeah, we've gone long enough.
Yeah. You know, so, but if you haven't been here to Necrolisk and stuff like that, I would recommend that you go around chatting with everybody here. If you know, I would recommend doing the bounties that the mother provides. You know, obviously start with the minor ones, you know.
Yeah. And resources you get out there, you can trade them
Back
with
again?
father,
There's so
daughter,
much to be done here on Delos.
son. You can trade with everyone for the coins you need to work on the standing here.
Yeah.
You'll definitely want to do that for the helmet.
Yeah, the Cleanse the Land, not exactly that great in terms of items per se. But I mean, when you get to the Anomaly Retrieval, which is like the next one up per se, even though technically they're both at 1 dot, so that's a little odd. You start seeing some additional items there, and you know, and even some mods in there as well, you know, such as Weeping Wounds and Embezzled Catalyzer, you know. You get the...
Yeah, you can get plenty of mods by doing bounties.
Yeah, you can get, you know, parts like the Zaku, you know, from there. So don't be afraid to do the bounty quest as well. So alright, but I think that's it.
A few more.
Hey, we also got the Axie G10 as well, so
Yeah.
So that might be something for like maybe next time.
Yeah.
You know, granted, only got one of them, but you know, maybe we can check to see.
I
You
got
know,
2 now in total.
nice. Like maybe next week we'll go for a rad squad,
Yeah.
and see if we can get, you know, um, like a third and or fourth member for it. You know.
Yeah, for Garuda Prime system.
Yeah.
That's the only piece we need from
Yep.
for Garuda.
Yep. Um.
Yeah, I will need to grind traces anyway. I only got 40 left.
Yeah. Then I need to start working on Grendel. You know, start getting his parts. So.
Yeah, I think I got my first
Otis finds it
relic
odd
for
that humans
Grendel.
only get a
Yep,
few years to live,
the Neo
yet spend most of that time
S18. I
Doing
got 2 of
everything
them.
Yeah.
wrong.
learning how to live.
Unfortunately, the 2 relics that have the rare ingredients for it, I don't have the Lith G8s and the Axie G11s. I do have the Neo S8, 18, 2 of them, and a Meso B8, but
Yeah, I only
yeah,
have 2 Neo S18. I don't have any of the other ones.
yeah,
Very
so,
nice. Grendel's a fun frame.
yeah, yeah. I haven't messed with them yet, even though I have pulled them.
I got to test them on the circuit.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and they haven't changed the circuit, right? Yeah, they haven't. Okay.
Actually,
Still,
they'll probably change it like real soon.
I think they change it like every Sunday or something like that. So,
Yeah, it's every Sunday.
but that's gonna be it. Gonna go ahead and call
Yeah,
it.
I'm still waiting on Protea for that one.
Yeah,
The moment
indeed.
I say Protea on that, I'm gonna lock it in place and have it ready for us to go for it.
Yeah, pretty much. Um,
Yeah, I got already a Warframe slot reserved specifically for that frame.
Interesting, interesting.
Found something?
I'm just looking at what I need to do in order to build Citrain, and of course, the one ingredient that I'm missing right at this moment in time in order to build Citrain,
Hmm.
Cryotic. Everything,
Yes.
everything else I have. So I can build the neural optics, I can build the systems, but I cannot build this chassis right at the moment because I'm
Yeah.
missing Cryotic.
No, when we do a little trace grind, let's hope there's a less excavation so we get both traces and cryotech.
Right. But I can at least build the Stephalos. That's an easy build, and the Chlorophyll. Don't really like the use of the Orkin cells on that one, but whatever.
Yeah, I gotta grind Orkin cells. Out.
Yeah.
You should have so many Orkin cells. Now I have a single one. Yeah, I think the easy place for that one was Deimos, right? To grind that stuff.
um. Orkin cells?
I can't remember what was the best word for that. I think it was Deimos.
I mean, you can go to the series. Um. Like Gabby, you know, for the 35% resource drop at series for that. And Orkin cells are there. Or Cersei's, I should say. I mean, you can get Orc cells on Deimos, but I don't think they have any. Um, I don't think they have any survival there that will give you a boost in Orc cell drops. So yeah, I don't see any.
Not at the time, no.
So um, let's see. I think
And what is Void Rig? That's the Necromech, the Void Rig.
Saturn is also one with Orcan cells, but the survival is only 20% resource drop. So
Nah, the Ceres would be the better one.
yeah.
It has 35% resource drop.
Mm-hmm.
I would have to go in with my Necros. And just go nuts there for what? 30 minutes to an hour?
Pretty much. Obviously, you know, as you reach higher levels, you'll have a higher chance of, you know, potentially better like items dropping. But of course, you know, you're going to be facing off against everybody or you know everything that's trying to kill you. So,
Yep.
but yeah, I think series is like the best one out of the bunch on
Yep.
that. So.
Yeah, this is the Void Rig. This is the Necromech. And this is something you definitely want to build. And it will take you a while if by going the grinding route.
Yeah.
Project comes with what's considered the best Necromech slash Archwing gun already by default.
Yeah.
I don't know any weapon that's better than that for both Archwing and Necromech.
Yeah.
It is good to work on the other weapons, mind you, because they don't all give you MR. I
Mm-hmm.
still need to work on my Vandal Imperium.
Which isn't too bad of a weapon either, but I mean, you know, again, most people tend to go back to the Modulon.
Mausolon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is like the best uh, weapon for this sort of things.
Yeah. So.
I still need to grind my Nux. I haven't finished that. I also need to finish with Archwings I have on right now.
Yeah.
And then the only Archwing I have left to get would be the Prime Archwing.
Yeah. Like I have all the Arcwings, but because we don't do too many Arcwing missions, I haven't really been ranking up the Arcwings. So at some point in time, I'm probably gonna need to do just like a full-on set of just playing Arcwing missions over and over and over again, just so I can level
Well,
up.
Fomirian is the best thing to do, and Fomirian's gonna be active real soon.
Yeah.
That's how I maxed out mine. I just went into Fomirian, trying to get that weapon, and I ended up maxing out most of my Archwings.
Yeah. So, but you
You
know,
also get the mods in there as well. I don't remember what mods to drop, but you can.
yeah, I've only maxed out 2 of my Arcwings. I have 3 others left to do. And the Eltron, the Itzal, and the Autonata Prime. So,
Yeah. The other Prime is the only one I don't have.
yeah.
As for the Archwings, yeah, I maxed out all of them but the Mesha.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got all the weapons that I've built so far maxed out for the Arcwings, but you know, I have other weapons that I need to get as well along those
Why don't
lines.
we use the popular Warframes like everyone else? That's because we're not everyone else. We don't follow the meta. We don't care about the meta. We play with what we like.
Yep.
If we like something, we go with that. If we don't like it, we don't touch it.
Yeah.
Like, we max it out, and leave it there until we find a situation where we might need it.
Yeah.
I enjoy Wukong, I enjoy Citrine. Garuda is one I really enjoy as well. Mesa, Necros, Stynex is another one I really enjoy.
Yep, that was a fun one.
Yep,
I'm
Randall is a fun one.
I'm gonna be enjoying when Stynax gets a prime, but obviously
Yep.
that'll be a while. So
Yeah.
there's a lot of Warframes before it. So, but yeah. All right, that's gonna be it for tonight. So,
Yeah. I
all
did
right.
have so much space. Well, I use my I use my platinum to buy space for my warframes. That's what I did.
Yep, pretty much. You know.
Then at some other spaces, I was gifted by a friend, by Vini, kind enough to send me a few extra warframe spaces.
Oh, that's nice of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got a couple myself, but
Yeah.
pretty much by
Once
that.
I'm done with regular Evora, I'll have enough for 4 more frames.
Yeah, let's see.
Platinum, you either buy it with real money or you trade mods or prime warframe slash weapons for it.
Yep.
With other people. Word of advice, when you look to sell like your prime stuff that you don't need anymore for platinum, go to Warframe Marketplace on the browser. That's where you'll find the better prices. In here, there is a trade chat section, but the prices aren't very good for it, from what I've heard. For those that are selling it, they're hyperinflated. For those buying it, they're trying to get as cheap as possible. Never a fair price. You'll get a fair price on the browser's marketplace. But that's the only way to get plat. You cannot get platinum by just playing the game.
Yep.
You either trade with other players or you buy it with real money.
Yeah. So, normally what in our before, I did purchase at one point in time, some platinum. I spent some money on purchasing some platinum during the resurgence. I'll admit that. But that was like the one time, right? Prior to that, what I would do is I would go, once I had Arbiters of Hexus and Cephalon Suda maxed out, what I would do is I would go in there whenever I had a little bit more reputation. I would go in there, do the offerings, and I would purchase like one of the mods that, typically a lot of people tended to want, for their warframes. Like Infiltrate, Reaping Chakram, Pilfering Swarm. These are mods that a lot of people like to have on their warframes for those particular warframes, right? Ice Wave Impedance for Frost. These are mods that they tend to. A lot of people want to go for those mods to purchase them, and then I would take that, go to Warframe.market, which is use your browser, search online for just Warframe Market, and it should be like one of the top things that you can find. Just do normal Warframe space market, and it should be like one of the first things that you should be seeing in your search, search results. At least one would think, because it would just be, uh, it's just a HTTPS, colon // Warframe dot market. That's it.
Yeah.
And you go in there, and not only are you going to be seeing people that are wanting to buy mods, arcanes, you know, Warframe parts, you know, whatever, whatever you can kind of think of that can be sold, which obviously you can't sell off like a normal, like Grendel. Okay, you can't really
Yeah,
sell
normal frames that cannot be traded.
right. It's pretty much mods or prime items for the most part, right?
Yeah. Yeah, for
Um,
example, I have a full set of Nesha right here. I don't need it. I have Nesha Prime already. I could sell this for, say, 300 platinum for the full set.
yeah, maybe. Um, it's quite possible. Here, let me look that up. Neja
Check what's the price on
Prime set.
the average.
Okay, didn't give me that. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, about 300
Yep.
for unit
Yep.
price. And well, I mean that's kind of on the high end. Looks like the average is seems like about 100.
Well, while the resurgence is on, yeah. After the resurgence,
Yeah,
it's gonna be worth more.
yeah, you
Especially
know,
if it remains vaulted.
yep. But there's
Like vaulted full sets are worth more.
a lot of people are trying to sell off the Nesha Prime set right at this moment in time.
Yeah, because
Um,
it's on the resurgence. I'm gonna hold off from selling this full set until the resurgence is over.
yeah, but I'm seeing, one person's trying to sell their set for 999 platinum.
Yeah, that person's not selling that one anytime soon.
Probably not.
No, people are
Um,
gonna look for those like 200 to 300 in that range.
let's see,
Well, we
Warframe.
just told you the only way you can get it. Like either
Um,
buy it with money or trade something. Like I have this one. I already have this frame. I don't need another Nisha Prime. That's why I don't have a problem selling this for platinum.
let's see. What hasn't been out in a while?
I don't know.
Let's see.
Like I have spare Prime parts, which I could probably sell for, I don't know, 30 to 60 each, depending if it's vaulted or not. Like I got 3 Prime chassis here. I don't need that. Mirage Prime's being built.
Yeah.
So I could sell this single part for more platinum.
Has Nova Prime come out recently? I don't think I've seen Nova Prime.
No, I've not seen it in a while.
Yeah.
I only have one part of it, so it must have
Yeah.
been out at some point. But it's been a while.
Let's see. Let me look at Nova Prime set here. Someone's trying to sell it off for 800. Um,
The
yeah,
same can be said about weapons. If you have a full set of a prime weapon you already have, then you can sell that for platinum as well.
average looks to be like around 120 for Nova. So,
For
but
a
I mean,
Nova set.
yeah,
Oof. Well, that is a full set of a prime that's not been visible in a long time.
yep,
So the demand's there.
yep.
Right now,
So,
Niche, I'm gonna hold off from selling it because there's right now it's an easy frame to get because of the resurgence.
yep. So, um, and then again, you also have to take in consideration the how popular a Warframe set is as well. You know, so like I just took, I'm taking a look at Wukong,
Oh yeah, that one's really popular.
and I mean, I'm seeing like a lot in the 100 platinum. I'm seeing a lot in the 90 platinum, a lot in the 85 platinum. So,
Yeah, that's because the resurgence, it hasn't been that long since its resurgence.
yeah. Oh, there was a lot in 80. Whew.
Yeah,
So, I mean, if,
people were not getting Wukong when it was here.
yeah, so I mean, if you have 80 platinum and you want to get yourself a Wukong Prime set, there you go. But, I mean, the, what I, what I typically did was I found, I typically got one of those mods. I would put that mod, you know, up for sale on Warframe.market. It has to be for sale, not to buy, obviously, because then if you were saying like, hey, I want to buy this, then well, everybody's going to like, well, I could sell it to you, and it's like, wait, no, I already have one. um, but I typically try to look at like the average price for the most part, and just put it like right at the average price, or maybe like one below the average price, maybe, just to try to undersell a little. But for the most part, it's like, keep it at the average, and you'll typically have people, contacting you and saying, hey, um, I need, I'd like to purchase that mod from you. You go to the dojo, you initiate the trade, and, they supply the platinum, you supply the mod, you agree to it, and now you have, like 10 platinum, you know, right there for you. And all it takes is just grinding out some reputation. So, you know, if you have the time, and you have already, maxed out your reputation in the syndicates, then you can start making yourself some platinum. So,
Yep.
you know, because there will be some, people that are wanting to purchase, said items. So, and now that it's cross-platform, you know, you might have, it might be,
There'll be more buyers.
yeah. So, you know, that's how that's how I did it with the mods, and that's how I did it with picking up platinum, and I may need to do that again at some point in time because, well, I'm running low on platinum. So, you know,
Yeah, I need to start doing it soon as well. I need platinum.
yeah,
And then actually start pulling all the frames I have ready to pull. I got
yeah.
like several already. They have room for only 4, and they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 frames ready to pull.
Give some applause there, everybody. Black card can count. No, just kidding.
It's mixed in a bunch of weapons, so I just
Yeah,
started
yeah.
scrolling from the already finished ones.
That's okay, man. That's okay.
Yeah, I'm still working on Mirage. Once the Mirage is done, I'm feeding my base Mirage to the helmet and replacing it with that one,
Yeah,
with a Prime one.
yeah. So, uh, but yeah, let's get out of here, my friend. Let's call it a night.
Yep.
It is late. So, you have yourself a good night. You take care of yourself.
Yep.
I'll see you tomorrow for some Genshin Impact.
Yep. Okay, so
So,
good night there, Jim.
okay, good night. Take care.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. stage is done. And now we're going to call it here. So I want to thank everybody for joining me on today's Warframe session. Want to thank everybody that chatted with me today. FBI Sniper, MJ, Super Unicorn Galaxy Girl, Roblox, and then of course Blackheart at the very beginning. So I want to thank you all for joining me and chatting with me. I appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good time with this. Hopefully, you know, um, we gave you some helpful tips, helpful advice. Um, you know, um, feel free to, you know, if you want to join us, feel free to pipe up. Say, hey, can I join you? That's perfectly fine. Don't really have too much of a problem with that as well. So if those of you that are just kind of lurking, that's available. Um, but I have, you know, uh, if if you can help me out with the YouTube algorithm, that'd be fantastic. I would greatly appreciate that. Also check out the description for social media links, links to my Patreon and um, Throne if you want to help me out directly like that. Or I have my stream team available as well if you want to join in on that team to help out everybody on the team. That's available if you want to try that out, or you want to check that out. There's a document on the application page that explains everything about the team. No need for me to go into like full details of that. So I've already kind of mentioned that enough times already on past streams as it was anyway. Um, but yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. So Roblox, you have yourself a good night. You sleep well as well. Um, you take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.